Bender means. How funny. Firing out there, thinking he's a German, getting aerated, and he's not getting aerated. But he is giving me about 3 pounds on the meter, which is still pretty wimpy considering he's in water vapor land. Wait a minute, I'm in water vapor land. Have a good one.
Definitely, I got you. Okay, no problem at all. Hey, appreciate the shout. 72's your way as well. God bless you and yours. 64, Small Station, PA. North Carolina. And we got it all. 63, we got it all, man, for sure. Take care, my brother.
64-509 in Massachusetts.
Yeah, how you going there, Paul? You haven't heard you in a week or two. How you going?
Blue Boy, if I got it correct, Blue Boy, we're here as well, man, making a beautiful trip up here around Central PA.
Yeah, we're fine and dandy, I guess, hanging in there anyway. We got one of them days today. You don't want to be outside very long, and if I got your weather, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
Yeah, they're talking 90 with high humidity, feel like 105 or something like that, but oh well, it is summer. What are you doing? You still working hard? You finished that job, Paulie?
Hey, Roger, that Blue Boy, thank you for letting us know we're actually getting out today. Hey, take care, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the week.
Yes, that's great. Oh yeah, Roger. Hey, that 64 in Pennsylvania is an old friend of mine. I haven't heard him in a year or two. Old Don. 64 in the, what the hell do they call Pennsylvania there?
Smoky Mountain.
For sure. Can't remember now, but, yeah, 64. I used to talk to him. He's about 35 miles away. That was good to hear him.
Hey, yeah, guess what, man? That Cobra 2000 is doing it, man. That barefoot Cobra is doing it, my friend. Sounding good up here at Central PA. Hey, Roger, you take care of there, Roger. God bless, my friend.
Yeah, I'll be listening out for you. 63. South Kakaraki, 606, upstate New York. Good day, bud. 73 Paul.
Yeah, we got 24, Junior Delta. My friend, for sure, man. Sounding good.
Alright, you're 7 by 9, Paul. You're 7 by 9. New York.
Well, Indiana, I might jump in and try to say hello to you. 64, Central PA.
Roger, 750, a lot of them in there.
Yeah, I hear you down there.
You want Indiana,
In Alabama.
my brother? Central PA,
Down there, Smoky, 606, upstate. Alright, it's rough and tough though. I mean, I hear you in there, but I didn't get your number there. Smoky Mountains, 7 by days, from 606.
Who's calling me? Go ahead. Hey, Roger, is that 750? Yeah, you're still doing the same here, Dan.
Going 973, 828 North Dakota.
Roger, Roger, Dan. Appreciate the second rundown. You do the same. 73.
All right, that's rough. Take care down there in the Smoky Hills. 606 New York. Standing by. Take it.
All right, I think we heard somebody trying to give us a shot up here in Pennsylvania.
196 was grass. I hear you up here in New York a little bit.
We'll get your copy on you.
063 593 is still there, baby?
You're at a 57. I might be the last digits there, but I did hear you in Central PA, man, making the trip.
And 48 is still in there. 63 593, your old general.
357, we got you for sure, brother, that time. 357, man, you sounding good, my friend. Sounding good, Central PA.
You're probably too far down there now. All right, you ready?
Hey, 357, you're in the mobile, you said?
Copy there, Dave.
All right, tell you what, man, 357, you do a good job there, mobile. Junior, God bless my friend.
New York City is a Hudson Mile. BQ. This amazing from the western Cascade Mountains of New York. The old general, 593. We hear you in the background. Go ahead. All right, Tennessee, 593, Hudson Valley. We got you. All right, JD, well, I got you about 5 over in the Hudson Valley. You're making a good trip. Thank you for the show. I'm 80 miles north of New York City.
Hey, Roger, I'm on it.
Okay, JD, 024 593, the old general. Pleasure's been on my end anytime. Set you on the flip. 73 is for you and yours. Check, that's a ditto.
Hey, Jeremy, how you doing?
Looks like we've only got one or two in the room so far, and that's okay. They're usually slow to arrive. It's okay. But we don't know what we're going to hear out here today, but we're going to give it a shot and see what we can find. Hope everybody's having a great day, though.
Great. Yeah, it's going to be a big day out there, I think, for a while.
Trying to figure out exactly how to get, I'm going to get a little bit more audio. There we go. Is that a little bit more audio for you folks? No, not really. Hello. And now, is there more good now? No, not really. Okay, we'll go back to it. Well, it's just not picking up like it should.
Romeo Golf, 104, 589 Central Ohio. Oh, yeah. How you like me now? I'm glad to hear Lisa Stacey now. You sounding pretty great up here yourself. From Arkansas. We're getting the East Coast in there a lot, but you came right through there. You did. Southeast Michigan. Put that back on. It's my second cup of coffee. I've been up a long time and only had one cup. So 73, have a great day. Catch you later. Okay, 104. Have a good day out that way if you can. 589 Central Ohio, Columbus. we're on the side. Hello, 707, Texas. It's kind of good up here. 589 back to you. Check. How about that? Come on into Tennessee, Smoky Mountain. I got it. Roger on that. Yeah, I think conditions are fading a little bit there, but we hear you. So 73s, we'll talk to you another time. 589 Columbus, Ohio. We'll be on the side. Yeah, I heard somebody out there calling 589.
Conditions are starting to waver.
Yeah, I can hear you, but every time somebody in DS lane comes in there, covers you up.
So many people, so little time.
Yeah, I think you said 389. You're a little bit low on frequency there, but I can understand you. You're making a trip up here to Columbus. 73s, 589 on this side.
He's a little low on frequency.
509, Massachusetts. Sound good out here. 589, back to you.
He's pretty close. Close is good.
And 599. You got to operate a Phil in Massachusetts. Roger, Phil. Yeah, we're running a ground plane too. 5/8 wave ground plane, anytime radio, and low 4 Phil on the side. Oh yeah, that's 4 pillars doing it. Just a little 2 pill, yeah, the Texas 350 in Miami cone. 73 and have a great day. 509 Massachusetts. Okay, Roger on the Anytown. Yeah, these radios seem to do okay. Yeah, 307 amps up there in Wyoming does a pretty good job on these 4 pills, so I'm happy with it. 73s, 589 on the Ohio.
Yeah, it's only 20K wide.
Roger then. I heard 156 in there. Good morning to you.
Does a great job. Oh, you'll find out, folks. I'm going to start saying exactly what I think. People don't like it? That's too bad. They don't want to watch my show? That's too bad. They want to watch my show? Welcome, welcome, you know? You got anything negative to say? You're out of here. You got positive things to say? You want to talk to friends? You want to, shoot the breeze, talk radio, do anything like that? You're very welcome and most pleased to have you here. But I'm not in the best of moods, and I'm not going to take any crap from anybody anymore, so it's over with. So anyway, let's all get back to it. Highlander is on the line, and we're going to have fun today and enjoy ourselves. If there's nobody here, I'll enjoy myself by myself. Wouldn't be the first time, right?
Yeah, you told somebody and 4 of them to come back. I don't know about that. 73.
Good morning, Rick. Good morning, Rick. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you in here. Sorry you caught me during a rant, but hey. How you doing today, Rick? Everything going well for you, buddy?
Yeah, I guess he didn't say exactly, but I know he's got a guy down there. But yeah, he wants to. His watt meter one goes up to 1K, and he needs a little bit bigger one.
Yeah, if you ain't got 1,000 watts, boy, I tell you what, you know, you can make the trip on 200, but yeah, let's use 1,000.
1,000 works out for me.
Yeah, I know. It works out for most of the people that are selfish. Sorry. Yeah, I got some of it doing good. Yeah, these guys running thousands of watts. And he's about 20K wide. You're supposed to be 2.8 to 3K wide. The way I look at it, everybody, their brother comes out and they say whatever they want to, and I mean, contrary to belief, I always try to be pretty nice out here and you know, get along with everybody. But some background stuff and some foreground stuff has been taking place, so we're going to just sit back and enjoy ourselves and let the chips fall where they may. But everybody is so very welcome. Glad to see you here. I'm not getting much skip in the mornings here in the East Tennessee. That's so strange because we're so close together. You know what I mean? Oh, not that close, but you know what I mean. Everybody thinks they got to run 1,000 watts out here on sideband because they come from AM. AM, you do have to use that kind of wattage and more. On sideband, it's just, I look at it two ways. Let's see, how do I want to say that? You either have no faith in your system, and you've got to power your way there, or you're just somewhat, you suffer from a lack of confidence, and you need to be the big man on the channel, so you run as much power as you can. Myself, which may not be popular with you guys, I don't know. I try to run 2, maybe 300 watts at a time, sometimes much lower. And it's more fun for me to try to make those contacts. And that way I'm also not wiping it out for somebody else that can't even reach back to me, perhaps. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, nobody tuned in for a lecture, right? I sure didn't. Let's see if we can hear somebody. These guys are about, they sound like they're, oh, that's music. Good morning, man. Coffee sounds good. Well, now I realize I'm not getting any. Okay. Let's try this again. You guys see a little movement.
That garage might get a little hot next couple days.
Yeah, quarter 38 now. 5 minutes ago, and someone was playing music up there. It's still going on.
Yeah, do you think it's local or Skip?
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, the guy who sits there all day long on the radio and listens to everything is that guy Robert Walsh up there in Wading River. He's the one who just sits in that basement, Bobby. He just sits home all day long. He's got like 8 radios hooked up in his basement, and he just sits there all day like a creep, looking at all the stations and listening.
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, he's a little fucking deranged. Yeah, everybody that's living in mommy's basement for 30, 40 years, bro, has definitely got.
I hear you, bro. I hear you.
Why don't you shut your dick sucker, stupid? But go ahead, and have some phone to Skip, brother. I gotta do a couple things quick, and I'll be in and out during the day. Yeah, I'm either on 38 or 33. The reason why I popped down here because of that music on 38. But I'll be around. I'll give you a holler in a little bit.
Yeah, I gotta head out while I got shade on my front walk. I did all the blasting out with a power washer. I don't know why these contractors didn't recommend a polymetric sand, but I got sick of the weeds for fucking 8 years, man. So I blasted everything out and I'm ready to sweep this shit in.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, that's nice. That way them weeds don't keep coming through. I deal with it in my patio. I got a huge patio back there, and I'm always. I just turn the weed whacker sideways and dip them right out. So big deal, you know.
Hi, Glenn. How you doing, buddy? Good to hear you in here. Well, we got a little echo going, don't we? Oh, Glenn. Hello. Way too much echo, Glenn. We got to do away with that. We don't really do a whole lot of echo. A little bit is okay. Not on the gate though. There we go. Big echo. Oh well. We're just doing the best we can. Check. Good to see you guys. We're gonna go back here and I don't know if there's anything to gate, but we're gonna try.
That's it. You gotta do what you gotta do. And I also have the philosophy of put it off till tomorrow what you can do today.
QSK.
Yeah. I see you have a pool to contend with or a pond?
Oh wait, what was that?
Do you have a pool or a pond to throw into the mix?
No, I have the house came with a built-in pool.
Yeah, copy that. How big is the pool?
The typical done right, like 16 wide by like 36 or 7 feet to the steps at the other end.
Okay. So what's it? So like if you had to
Sheep
buy a
Juicy
cover
Major.
for it, how big of a cover would you need?
Well, I have the loop locker. When we moved in here, our kids were 3 years old. The people who sold it had the old regular top type of cover with just the water bags holding it there. We had the loop lock, but we're on our second cover, which is about 11 years old already. That's the loop lock.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I got a 20 by 40 in the backyard. So I had the loop lock on it. And lift that got big, ripping it, and the leash got a ripping it, and I was like, you know what? Every year they want to come and bang you, or you got to do it yourself. It's a pain in the ass. So I said, screw it, and I went to just a regular one that lays over. I got a 20, 30 by 50. I just laid over it, and then I put the bags around it, and I got some like Clorox bottles filled with water and shit like that. Slide it on, slide it off myself. I've been open the.
Hi, Glenn. Great to have you on the air today. A quality operator with a quality station coming into my gate. I love it.
We'll stop that now.
Grab an end of that each and pull it, boys. Fold this thing up, you know what I'm saying? They can take the cover off and put it back on in 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true. That would be quicker, but now my kids are older. I probably couldn't do a cover in that fashion, but they were just turning 3 when I moved in here. My wife goes, oh, I don't want no accident.
No, I get it. I got, what was I going to say? Shit, I was going to say something and I drew a blank on it, but, yeah, my kids are all old, so it don't really matter. When we moved in this house 30 years ago, they were all in, like, middle school and high school, so, yeah, that was never a concern, but there's a store in Deer Park, and I get the tarp brand new every 2 years for like $140. So it's not bad, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it beats the loop lock. We replaced it for the closing of 16 season. So my new cover is 10 years old already, but it's in perfect shape. I think it was like 1100 that one, so now it's probably going to be more.
Yeah, copy that. I got the tarp that I put over it, the 30 by 50. They're about $125 now that I'm thinking about it. And the only reason why I replace it usually every like 3 years was
He's broadcasting. Tell him.
Yeah. Part of the computer club and all.
I squeezed 7 in. One of them was Watertown, New York, Ed.
What's that?
I squeezed in 7, and one of them was a nice short one from Watertown, New York.
Who's making all that noise out here on the frequency?
Yeah, we had a sunburst last night. They supposed to pick up today.
Is this frequency in use?
That was the old short one I got, Watertown, New York.
New York, your new friend. That's cool. No, why?
Anyway, let me get out of here. I got a couple errands to run. I'm probably going to be catching some of that heat. And we got a 107-degree index expected for tomorrow, so I got to get a few things done today. So
You're not the only one. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I did all my shopping yesterday.
Anyway, I'll be in and out.
All right, bud. I turned down
Keystone and his girlfriend Edward. Erectile dysfunction.
One thing I respect about radio.
Erectile dysfunction number next radio, New Jersey.
I was going to make a contact, at least one, before I made coffee. Conditions are really not very good.
Frequency police are out today. Good morning, man. 626. Anymore. And my boys really don't either. It's my wife and guests.
And now we'll pause for station identification.
Out there underneath us, man. They're not liking it that we're talking over them.
Yeah, I'm gonna run, man. I gotta take advantage of the shade in the front, man. So I'll be bouncing back and forth again.
All right, brother. I'll talk to you later, man. 73s.
Threes, man. Catch you later.
Catch you later, bro. Come on, man. Don't you have a little kindness in your heart? Why does everybody always gotta be so rude?
It's the nature of the beast out here on the radio. They don't need to be. They want to be.
Hey, don't forget basement coffee.
Myself, I need just to get coffee, period.
9314, Southern Ohio.
Hey, Kentucky.
9314, sounding loud in Missouri. UDX 498, returning.
Ooh, 88. They call me the Gladiator. Said it. Have yourself a good one.
This is a busy frequency here, buddy. I'm sorry I didn't catch that. 9314, Southern Buckeye.
9314, United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander out of St. Louis, waving.
From 88.
I'm sorry there, Highlander. I caught some of that, but it didn't catch all of it. That Northeast is booming in here in the Buckeye today. Massachusetts, New York, they're just booming in here. They got the conditions there, Roger.
Oh, yeah, I kind of figured they did. It's okay, my friend. Don't worry about a thing. We're going to grab a cup of coffee, go make some, and grab a cup of coffee. We'll come back, and by that time, their advantageous conditions will have been eliminated, and we'll be in your ears. So we'll talk with you then, my friend. Take care.
Thank you, brother. Have a good one.
73s.
132. You're over the Buckeye State Mobile standing by.
Where are you at in Southern Ohio?
Southern Indiana, 33. Got a great coffee out here.
I said, I guess this would be a good time for me to sneak away to get some coffee because no one's wanting to talk to me much anyway right now. But that's okay. We will get some contacts. We will, what the heck? Okay, yeah, we will be gating for a while, a little bit, I guess. Depends on how. Wait a minute.
West Virginia, 357. Hello there, Indiana. Off the day to you, my friend. 357, West Virginia.
Boy, that 357 sure is loud here in central Missouri. UDX 498 said that.
357, UDX 498 in Missouri. Sounding good in the Bronx, my brother. There's a lot in there. 1,000 Bronx, I see you.
We appreciate the kind words, my friend. You were kind of down in my noise a little bit there, but we sure heard you. Your audio came right on through. Have a great day. It's a beautiful day in Missouri. Catch you later. 498 standing by.
I'm 64, Pennsylvania.
Thank you. I got you. Station Indiana 73s to you. Thank you for the comeback. Have a great day. West Virginia.
Hey, Alabama, we got you for sure, my brother. You sounding good. Hey, Bronx Station, we hear you also, man. You been leading my brother up in the Bronx as well. Hey, 73s to both of you guys.
Yeah, I heard Pennsylvania in there. I can't get hold of Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania station. You copy West Virginia.
Who's looking for 593? Go ahead. You got 063 here somewhere in the mud, Roger.
Have a little fun there. Hey, you got I got you, bro. 73's your way, man. 64, small station, PA.
Jay, it's great to see you in here. Always good to see you, buddy. Can't wait till I get some conditions out your direction. I miss our conversations, and it's just different going to the east than it is to the west. Not, nothing negative, nothing positive, just different. That's all. Anyway, Jay, you stick with us. Leave. It's okay. I don't, it's a weird day. I'm just out here playing around, but so good to see you, Jay. Always makes my day. Okay. You tell Scott I said hi.
CQ station in Pennsylvania. You copy West Virginia. West Virginia, 357.
Hey, 357 West Virginia. I like this.
You're absolutely right about that, Jay. Mother Nature will smile upon us again.
Roger.
You got a copy on 357?
73's to you too, my friend. I'm just going to sit back. I'm actually going to go make some coffee, so I'll catch you guys in just a little bit. Jay, thanks for coming on in, and we do appreciate it. You know the like, and you already subscribed, so I'm not going to do this spiel. I get tired of that spiel.
Roger. Really, on sideband, that's all you need.
Yeah, they're superstar. That Missouri Mobile, you're making it through the hills of West Virginia. You're plowing through the hills of West Virginia. 357 said that.
Computerized gas pumps, I'll tell you what. There was at least 3 of them. Stay in the pool or stay in the house with the air conditioning.
That 357 sure is sounding good down here in Missouri. 498 Highlander said that.
Hello, 498 Highlander.
Top of the morning to you, Fort
Mountaineer.
Highlander, 707 in the Buckeye, waving a hand. Good morning.
Boy, I tell you what, we got so many people waving a hand, we're trying to figure out who they all are. We got the Buckeye, we got a few others. We got 357 out there. We're going to say hello to 357. 357, I hope you're having a great day. It sounds like you're enjoying your DX, and that's all that's important, my friend. I'm going to send 73s to you and see if I can't catch a couple of these other guys, but 357, you take her easy out there. Good hearing you on the radio, my friend.
Yeah, Roger on that, but nice hearing you on the radio also, my friend. Have a great day. Take care. West Virginia, 357.
Check. 357, West Virginia, UDX 498 Highlander, Missouri.
385, Missouri. 385, I think Indiana. Go ahead. West Virginia Mountaineer. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah. I'm running my galaxy right now. Stopping good. She's holding.
Like I say, I only got a second 23 up there around New York.
This microphone is so directional. It is coffee time. I'm going to go some coffee.
Roger, yeah, that's what I did, man. I couldn't hear you in the shower.
Okay, U.S. Marshal, you take care, my friend. Thank you for the comeback. You're sounding great in the hills of West Virginia. Hey, be the Mountaineer Station 357 on the side.
Just a perfect station.
Hey, 27 Arkansas, 27 around Arkansas. We're going to try to say hello to you. 27 Arkansas, 64 Pennsylvania. It's 95 already up there, so I know you guys are going to get cooked up there.
063, New York. Standing by.
South Carolina, 78 degrees down here.
All right, brother, 63, South Carolina, 690 the Buckeye, Charlie. Great sounding station there, 1203, clear as a bell, man, even with all the other people in there. Hey, 1203, man, have a great day, enjoy your DX, stay cool. 1203 Indiana, 063 New York, we give it back to you.
Your vortex again. I had him, but I had him about 1 time. Man. Have a good day. 11:09. Yeah, you're 20 over. Morning up there to the Keystone.
You're banging on the needle out there. I better come in and say hi to that guy. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did, and you're over top of the pile, so it's no problem hearing you. So thank you for the call down here today. 11:09, sounding good in the Carolinas.
73, my friend. You have a good day. 11:09, Mike in the Keystone.
All right, Mike. Yeah, you have a great day up that way too, and stay cool. 53, Operator Paul down here around Columbia. Stand by.
Hello. U.S. Marshal, hello to you.
I think I heard him
and get back out of here. You have a real good Keystone.
All right, I think I heard an RC63 out there. Yeah, good morning up there. Chicago? Oh, Toronto. Okay, yeah, I'm pointed right at you, I think, there. Yeah, you're pretty good here. I got a lot of stations in there, but you're pretty good, about 10 dB. Yeah, wow, yeah, RC60. You just peaked up around 20 there, so yeah, Mother Nature's got to do it. Hey, copy that. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, because I don't talk to a lot of guys with the same number. Oh, yeah, I got the sneakers off. Rod Joe, we're just running in the grass with, no shoes. We'll take care of there. 63 up there around Toronto.
Good morning, 33 Southern Indiana. Good morning, 323 New York. 63 Carolina. How about a call? 063. Stay out there. Other than it's going to be New York here today. I hope you're going to stay cool down there where you're at. We're definitely going to be staying cool today. It's a beautiful day, but it's a blazer. 323 New York.
That's on there.
All right, brother, 33. We thank you very much, man. And you have a fantastic day. And try to stay cool out there, man. And hey, you got a great talk station, brother. Just to let you know, no worries on that. And have a fine day and a great week, brother. Thank you very much for calling us back, operator.
Hey, right back at you. Have a great week there. And stay cool. I know it's some warm up your way. 63 back on the side.
Again. Man, we appreciate you, man. And John, 33, you have a great week, man. And have a blessed day, man. And we look forward to seeing you again, man. Thank you very much for calling us back again. And 63 Carolina, 063 New York.
063 New York. Wow. I just talked to a 63 Toronto. No, a 063 New York. Good morning.
Good morning to you there, 63. Good to hear you in there, Paul. Just wanted to say hello to you, and I'll say hello to everybody else that came back to 063 too. As much as you said, Paul, thanks for getting back to us, man. Have a great day here. You got Vinny here, Victor, India, November Yankees, 70 miles north of New York City, Mid-Hudson Valley. Say 73. See you, enjoy.
Hey, copy that there, brother. 73 right back there as you down and good down here this morning. Back there and stay cool up your way. 063 New York, 63 Central Carolina. Sounds good, 63. A few really good stations coming in together, but I didn't pull out a number.
63 Paul, 111 Cleveland, Ohio.
All right, I heard 111 Cleveland waving a hand. You came in really. And 95 again, John. I got you in there out of Maine.
All right, there, Paul. Have a good one. 73 111 Cleveland. Catch you later.
The 68th Division did hear you earlier when I was chatting with you here. I'll ask you, so 68th Division.
38 Missouri, 111 Buckeye waving.
Division over there around Ireland, I think that is. Yeah. Well, I got so much traffic, I couldn't hear him.
All right, have a good one here. 738. Have a good one out there. 73. Stay safe out there. Stay cool. 111 Cleveland.
You got 33, good to hear.
Oh, yeah, Roger.
Well, 33, 111.
Day, my friend. Stay cool down there. 95 Bay.
Yeah, we're getting hot up here. I think we're going to get to around 100 degrees somewhere here.
Station 124.
West Fortune, South Carolina. I hear you in there from 124.
Whiskey Biscuit Sierra, 5341. Whiskey Biscuit Sierra, 341. Stand by.
Usually a different microphone now, guys.
Coming into New Jersey, and something out of Alabama, something Romeo Golf.
CTDX 5341. 5341. Diesel wagon. We're trying.
Trying to get some audio. CQ, UDX 498, station in Missouri, standing by. Better have a seat, I think. Where'd everybody go?
You gotta put that radio on frequency, brother.
063.
593. I'll be right back. I'll take care of it.
Oh, we got frequency police on there.
We understand what you're saying. 319 Ontario, Canada. Good morning, folks.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Hey, Central Missouri, baby, back at you. All soft frequency. A couple of you guys out there, man, you guys got to check these radios out. I bet they drift and they get hot, man. You guys are off frequency.
Bless you, John. Needlebender 07.
Who are you telling that's off frequency?
2980 out of Bluegrass and also that station coming out of Missouri. 2 stations off frequency.
Oh, I'm the station coming out of Missouri, and I'm directly on frequency. I check my radio each week with WWV, so maybe you need to go to WWV and check your signal, sir.
No, sir, you're sounding fine, but
It's just a galaxy. All of those galaxies are off frequency. They're frequently off frequency.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I was confused. Yeah, galaxies are frequently off frequency. That's funny. You guys have a good one. We're all having fun out here.
I'm just trying to relate the message. That's it. I'm not trying to hate from anybody. I'm just want everybody to have a good time. And 015.
Hey, Roger D, on trying to relay the deal. Well, I understand. Yeah, if they're not on frequency, they need to get on frequency.
They're frequently off frequency.
Frequently they are. Yes, sir. You're correct. That's my alarm on a lamp of mine, and it plays me Christmas music. We wish you a Merry Christmas every day.
Today, you can expect mostly sunny weather, with a high of 90 degrees and a low of 60 degrees. Good morning. Today is Tuesday, July 14th. The time is 10 a.m.
Proud of their equipment, man. I got nothing against it.
It's 82 degrees because of the
But when the radio's off frequency, it's off frequency.
Today's high
You guys like using my locals. That's how it goes out there. I did, my brother, but the conditions are not full out in Pennsylvania at the moment. That's what you did for that. 7-3, drive safe again. 157, Mike in the Bronx is clear, bye-bye.
I told you the frequency police were on the air.
Needlebender 757, Colorado, standing by.
Hello, Needlebender 757, Nick. UDX 498, John in Missouri, waving at you, buddy.
I hear you in there, UDX 498, John. A little rough and tough out there, but I'm going to acknowledge your station and wave a hand your way and wish you a good day. And 73 is from Needlebender 757.
Alrighty. Very good, Nick. You have a good one out there. Good talking to you briefly there. Conditions haven't hit here very well yet, so maybe we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze a little further along. You have a good day, Nick. Good talking to you. John here, Juliet Oscar November, 498 Highlander. Have a good day, sir.
Check there, John. 498 Highlander, Needlebender 757, Colorado, gone. See ya.
15 CQDX 385, Indiana.
My brother for sure. 479, 64, Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
5341, diesel wagon up in the Keys.
Okay, okay.
CQDX
Glenn hurt himself on 36.5, just barely.
385, Indiana, standing by.
Hey, I think we were in Indiana and they didn't catch the number. A couple of stations jumped in.
I don't think I'm getting out very well today.
Colorado, just sitting here listening to it all.
All right, 385 Indiana. We got to get
Had some guy tell me I was off frequency a minute ago. Then he changed his tune. That's funny. So what are you guys doing today? What brings you to the radio? We're going to try to add a lot of different things. You know, I hear everybody out there, oh, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, we're going to do this, da-da. We're going to try a few things here and there. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Like I said, this is a non-monetized channel. I do this for fun. Just like you guys probably listen for fun. So, which microphone do you guys like best? All right, I'm going to bring them both into play. Hold on. Stand by. Okay, we're on the other microphone now. And I'm going to turn it around toward the audio of the radio.
Yeah, this is, how about that needle bender? What do you use it for radio? Sounds good, brother. Really nice quality audio. I like to hear that. It's really sounds good. Yeah, and like I said, I like, you know,
CQ, how about it, UDX 3030, UDX 3030, UDX 498, trying.
yo, knucklehead.
One more time, how about a UDX 3030, UDX 3030, UDX 498, St. Louis, trying. Negative contact on UDX 3030, UDX 498, clear.
Hey, I'm back at you there, Jason. Hopefully you're having a good day up there and staying cool up there in Michigan.
Well, yeah, 63, you had a great day down there too. That good DX in there. Hey, 21, you're on over here in the Buckeye State. We'll take that. We'll be clear.
Check it, 737 clear.
Hello, good morning there, my friend. 429 from the gun factory up here in New England. Got 20 over 9 and just going in here to New England, sounding really good. I can tell you're back back on your Kenwood with that buttery smooth audio, brother. Sounding really good.
They got here 429 out there.
Well, I'm wishing the same thing back, man. You got that perfect combination of the Kenwood, the 286.
429 Pennsylvania, not too far away from Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Just buttery smooth. They're football's well.
I hear that Kansas out there, 286 around Cleveland. We're waving out that way.
Oh, pretty good, Paul. Off this week, actually. Probably take the parents maybe up to Vermont or New Hampshire. We want to make some good use of them.
Hear that Indiana over there, old 286 out there, Cleveland. We're waving.
But counting it down there, Paul. About 9.5, 10 more miles.
Roger, rough and tough in there. You have a great day over that way, 286, 35 miles south of Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Have a great day down that way.
So maybe we can take a trip there, passing through SC there and visit the
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Stand by, listening.
You guys got an opinion on the microphone?
Yeah, buddy.
Just keep moving, you know. But all right, hey Paul, I'll let it go. You're booming in. Colorado. Get back to the DX, but I just turned it on and I heard that beautiful warm audio there, Paul, and I had to say hello to my friend. Hey Paul, take care. Best of 7-3 to you and the family. Bless you, brother. Talk to you soon, brother.
I'm out that Rocky station out there in Colorado, 5341, Pennsylvania. I'm out there in Colorado, 5341.
There's all letter back.
Sounding good and clean out there, Cape Paul. Man, always puts a smile on my face talking to you down that way. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, Smoky's making a trip this morning.
Them old Smoky Mountains are making a lot of noise in Cleveland today.
Buddy out, brother. How you doing out there, brother?
Security 456 in the garden.
41, waving back at you, brother.
I hear you up there in New Brunswick, Canada, 286 down here around Cleveland. We'll be listening.
Now we'll try it without microphones at all.
I hear that mobile out there. You have a great day, 286 south of Cleveland. Yeah, maybe 102. 286 south of Cleveland. We're waving. Have a great day. Great week. What's left? 286. We'll be listening. There it is. 738. They're right there. Great day over that way.
42.9, question mark, I believe, Massachusetts. Go ahead.
Roger. Radio. No doubt, no doubt about it. Sounding good around Cleveland. 286. We'll be listening up for some more numbers.
Hello, radio. 511, Ohio.
I hear you up there in New Brunswick, but they're stepping on you up there. 286 down here south of Cleveland.
Yeah, hello. Your 80 watts is booming in Ohio. 711 said that. Biscuit Sierra 5341 diesel wagon, Pennsylvania. We're trying.
CQ, how about it? Needlebender 429, Massachusetts. Needlebender 429, 498, Missouri, trying.
113 said that.
You got no conditions? 323 New York, we're waving at you. Oh, no, we got
Ohio this morning.
8 degrees already.
Negative copy on 429, 498, standing by.
Yeah, Rochester, Kentucky, that is 828. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. No worries on your radio.
Yeah, top of the morning there, Ian. Sounding good in Ohio.
063.
I heard you before. I got you the other day, 194. You're on my map. Hello, 194 Iowa.
Boy, these microphones are hard to figure out because one works beautifully in some circumstances and the other one works better in another circumstance. So it's kind of like, Okay, we're switching them again.
Have a great day. Enjoy your DX7. Yes, 0667. Got an alligator station down there, don't you?
CQ, Romeo Golf, 0817, Pennsylvania.
CQ, how about it? Needlebender 429, Needlebender 429, UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, trying.
CQ, Romeo Golf, hello, Kentucky, 710. Good morning.
You're sounding great in Ontario. Run out there. Real quick before the heat really tags out there.
All right, negative contact on Needlebender 429, Tony. We'll catch you later. 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlander will be off the key.
Yep, we'll do some lunch. We'll be around. CQ, 015. 73 for now.
711 Ohio. We're standing by. Good morning.
93.
Don't go QRT.
Quack, quack.
711 Cleveland.
I heard that 734 likewise. You do the same, right?
711 Ohio.
Lighting up my frequency. 734. 063 New York.
711 Cleveland saying good morning. And here we go. Star Wars, I don't think we got any conditions. 711 standing by.
Almost 30. You got a Buckeye say good morning to you.
Hello, 711, 498 Missouri. We can hear you.
Hey, thank you. 498 Missouri. I didn't think I had conditions. Good morning to you, neighbor.
Good morning, man. It's good to hear a friendly voice out there. How you doing this morning?
Pretty good. I can't complain. We're doing pretty good this morning. Figured I'd come over to the other house here and get a few more things done and enjoy the beautiful day.
Good morning.
Well, it sounds like you've got a good plan going there. We just got out. We turned on the radio, playing around here a little bit, listening to some folks talking. You know, I enjoy sandbagging almost as much as I do talking, you know. So anyway, we heard you out there, Mr. 711. We definitely wanted to jump in there and say howdy to you. Wish you the very best of the day from UDX 498 Highlander down here in mid-Missouri. You take care out there, 73 711.
All right, 73, my friend. Have a great day, too. We'll catch you. 711 Kenny on the side. 73.
73s, check.
Pennsylvania. Yeah, I heard that.
404 Arkansas, 351 Ontario side.
CQ, Rural Radio, 0817, Pennsylvania. Needle Bender, 757, Rural Radio, 0817. How about that Needle Bender, 757?
Coming back to be the pleasure zone. I will later.
How about that Colorado? Rural Radio?
All right, gentlemen, thank you very much. Have a good day today.
Charlie Delta, Oklahoma City, 734 Indiana.
Pennsylvania, calling.
Alright, got it.
BQDX 351 Ontario, we're trying.
Alrighty, on that. There, 734, standing by.
West Virginia, how about that West Virginia? Romeo Golf, 0817, Pennsylvania. How about that West Virginia station, Romeo Golf, 0817, Pennsylvania.
401, clear.
Sounds like a hornet's nest out there.
CQ, 401,
I hear ya.
How about a 431 Illinois?
My bad. It's a train wreck.
Radio, 711 Ohio, anyway.
Oh, definitely appreciate it.
CQ, 401 in the
Yeah, man, it's rough, man. It's a train wreck. Not really a train wreck, but wait in line. Go ahead.
CQ, 401 in the Buckeye.
Okay, 6111, Randy. No problem. No, go ahead, man. I can always see up these yellows. So, yeah, just do what we got to do, right?
That's up for us. 427 Arkansas, 401 in the Buckeye.
All right, 6111. If you belong to the Needle Snappers Club, everybody.
828, you're still booming in Ohio, 711 Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
UDX, 401 in the Buckeye.
That must be that clown down there in Illinois that says Needle Snapper.
Yeah, he's a clown, yeah. Anyway, I ain't gonna say no more about it. I did hear you coming back to the Buckeye here, but too many people in there. There's a lot of traffic. Try there, 401 operator down. We're standing by. Copy of that time you came through there, 738 the mobile. Hey, thanks for the contact there, 401 in the Buckeye. In the Buckeye there, but I got a lot of big stations in there, a lot of traffic.
It's it. Up, high up.
You want to know your call, 138, what type Romeo? Good morning, 138 dial.
339 Steve in Kentucky, 985 Pennsylvania waiting. Morning, Roger. Everything's here too, except for the heat wave that we're starting to get. 90 degrees tonight today, 108 index tomorrow. So we got everything done today, this way we can say tomorrow. Steve, I hope you're doing better than we are with the temperatures. 73, my friend, I haven't heard of it in a very long time.
There's some weak station here in the Buckeye State.
CQ, Romeo Golf, 0817.
Yeah, I guess we're not going to do it there. 21 Ohio, I'm clear.
Always good to hear you, Steve. 73.
CQ, Romeo Golf, 0817.
Yeah, 275 Northfield, Ohio. That's Northfield, Ohio. Radio Canada 88, wave and a half. Thanks, you sounded pretty good.
Hello, Western Kentucky. Hello.
North Carolina. 484, you got a copy on 275 Northfield, Ohio. Yeah, 48. How about it, 545 Colorado? 545 Colorado, sounding real good around West Virginia. 383, we're seeing.
Romeo Golf, 0817.
Virginia, sorry to get yourself.
104545. You have a good one out that way, bud. Enjoy the DX. 383, standing by.
Okay, Steve. Here's a 545. Standing by.
Roger that, man. Y'all do it sounds great. Just want to let you know. I got that Missouri Mobile and it ain't quite got your numbers, but I got you in there. No doubt about it. 383 standing by. I got a dead time, bud. Got a dead time. Sounding mighty fine here in my TTH here in Virginia. That move was saying about it. 383 standing by.
You know, we already have a 383 in West Virginia.
Sure isn't much to listen to, is it?
I'm not going to say nothing because my wife might be listening in. Jump in the rain locker. This old dog of mine, she wanted to go back out. But hey, man, you're booming in. The icon sounded good. We'll be listening for you, buddy.
Good morning, there, 101, 65 Virginia. Good morning. Yeah, it's me, 65. Just heard you in there and just thought I'd say good morning real quick. You get ready to take on the radio, so I won't hold you up. I just wanted to holler at you real quick. Yeah, I don't know if you remember or not, you were helping me with this radio a couple of days ago, so I just figured I'd give you a holler, that was all. I think conditions down there are starting to come in a little bit. Everything else has been out of the north this morning, so it might be changing up a little bit. I wasn't looking at the radio, but you're coming in here in fine style.
We're having taco trauma over here, buddy. Taco trauma.
No problem at all.
Yeah, well, you did. You helped me. And I certainly do appreciate it, man. And like you said, I ain't going to hold you up. Stop for a high. Maybe if you get back, maybe we'll catch up with you a little bit later.
Thank you, small station. I appreciate the kind words. Come on back, join up, subscribe, become a member. You know, whatever you want to do. You know, there's no member. There's no Patreon. There's no money. So join up, listen when you want to. If you don't want to listen up, that's okay too. We appreciate you coming here, though. We hope you have a great day, okay? My name is John, J-O-N, Juliet Oscar November. Call me Highlander.
1, 2, 3.
you've got to make there and keep safe. Take care. We catch you out.
BR 549, BR 549, 49, Pennsylvania, Gettysburg, Weapon. Hey, BR 549, I heard you in there. Just wanted to say howdy, howdy. Let you know you're sounding good here in Pennsylvania. Here.
Have a great day. 711 Ohio, standing by.
Hey, 14-7, is that what you're saying is there, Missouri? And a diesel car, is that what you're saying there? You got 21 John over here in Columbus, Ohio. Go ahead.
Hello there, 580.
My, a lot of people out on the air today. Holy cow.
Well, you're sounding good in the Buckeye State. Go ahead.
The Buckeye State. We get the Buckeye State in Missouri today. Wow, that's a pleasure. Cool.
All right, yeah, there you go. Get that diesel car ready for you. Take care. You said the trees your way out that way anyway, and truck it easy on through there. 21 John, Ohio said that.
They'll be doing a job. I got my Al319 about 40, 50 feet on the ground.
0817, Pennsylvania.
10-4, take care.
CQ, Romeo Golf, 0817.
Go ahead, Strong. Come in here.
How about that New York station, Romeo Golf, 0817, Pennsylvania. Romeo Golf, 0817.
Good. 707 Southeast Texas.
CQ, Romeo Golf, 0817.
5, people are talking and shy.
South 50 Oklahoma, good morning to you out that way. 21 John over here in the Buckeye State, say that.
How about that blue boy in the bluegrass? 707 Southeast.
Hey, Oklahoma, you got the Buckeye State there. Good morning to you. 21 Ohio, said that.
Please, Charlie 138 the Buckeye.
Roger. Yeah, we got a good copy on you over here in Oklahoma, Larry. You're sounding good. Hey, Indiana, 385. Can you hear 21 over here?
707, I heard him. Which is that's a good day.
Hey, you say you got a copy on the Buckeye State there? I'm surprised you can hear us that close. Sorry, you got 21 John over here in Columbus, Ohio.
Crazy conditions. 707 Southeast Texas, standing by.
Romeo Golf, 0817, Pennsylvania.
Hello, radio 711 Cleveland, standing by. 347 Tennessee, good morning, 711. How are you, buddy?
CQ, Romeo Golf,
347 711, saying hello, sir.
About that 20, 192.
Yeah, Tennessee, I got you, brother. It's a lot of people in there, but we do hear you.
How about that West Coast? How about that West Coast? Romeo Ball.
Tennessee, I did hear you. There's too many people. But have a great day. 3 or 711. Thank you. Yeah, your boy spoke too. Just a lot of people in there. But hope you have a beautiful state of Tennessee. And God bless you, my friend. Have a beautiful day. Hey, 141. 711 Cleveland. Can you return it? Hey, thank you, East Tennessee. Yeah, I love Tennessee, man. My mother, 2 brothers and sister, and nieces and nephews live here at State Park, if you know where that's at. And have a blessed day. Yeah. My mom lives in between Pikeville and Dunlap also. So. All right, I'll be on the side. 711 East Tennessee. Good day to you, brother. Come on in, man. You're booming in here. You got a beautiful copy, sir. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm on my 7300 using SM30 desk microphone there and a homemade dipole, about 15 feet off the ground. There, it's not a whole lot. Okay, 908, take care, God bless you.
908 Tennessee, 404.
690 on the Buckeye, standing by. 385, how are you doing today? You have a good day yourself, 73.
Hey, 908 404 Ohio.
Yeah, I've got you almost 30 dB on my dipole there, go ahead. Man, that's a beautiful, beautiful thing. From Tennessee, I've been an Ohio fan, but I probably won't leave it. I'll probably die here, but I've still got nieces and nephews in Tennessee, so I go back as much as possible. Go ahead. Okay, 908. I'll get it. 908, Tennessee. East Ohio trying.
But at 908, 707, Southeast Texas. Zero 8, 707, Southeast Texas, right.
Hey, QCQ 300 in the Keystone State.
No, I'll admit it's not him. Hello, CQ7 from Cincinnati, standing by. Roger. All right, man. Have a good one. People are out there scanning the channels. That boy was only stuck on 38.
Yep. Right. Usually I try to eliminate it. I slide maybe one. I don't have that many, two's the most. All the other apps and whatnot, they're gone.
Not very impressive, huh? We had some good conditions there for a moment or two, so let's not give up on it yet.
Get off a fucking AM, asshole. Get off of AM. Get off of AM. How many times do you fucks have to be told? 36 or 40. Get your ass off of AM. Get off of AM, jerk off. Good day, G. I tell you what, you sound good up here in Southern Ohio. Yeah, I'm just running a little mobile quad 6 barefoot. That's just my little toy.
tell you what, that's a good setup there. You better hold on to that one. All right, Kentucky, I'll let you get some more contacts in there. I just thought I'd tell you how good you sound here. 7-3, you have a blast day. Enjoy yourself down there on that radio.
For right now, I'm just gonna let it sit there. I'm gonna go have some breakfast and get some coffee. I'll be listening. If there's nothing there, there's nothing there. Sorry. If you decide that you need to leave, I understand totally. Come back again another time. Other than that, if you're just chilling out, chill out. It'll come back.
127, Pennsylvania.
If there's anything on 10 meter.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that boom bounce is getting bigger, and satellites and weak signal stuff. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of stuff to do. Then you go into that digital stuff for the 2 meter stuff and all them. And you know what? There'll be more new stuff coming out every year, and every year there'll be something different, especially because of the computers and stuff. Roger? Yeah, Roger. I'm using a quad antenna, and that helps produce the power a little bit more, too. It's on an 18-foot boom, and it's 4 elements. It's a beam antenna with 4 elements, the quad. But that helps, too. Pushes a little bit more power out with it. But you know, it's all about conditions, too. All right, we got you down along November 9, Papa Charlie, and 9 PC. All right, 7-3 to you. Thanks for the contact there and do so. And hey, keep cool. And think winter will be coming. Take care and 7-3 to you. KB3 PSM. All right, 7-3 KB3 PSM. Listening. CQ10 meters, KB3 PSM, KB3 PSM, listening.
CQ, KBP, 3SM.
Kilo, Foxtrot 0, Yankee X-ray, Kilo, calling.
Yeah, go ahead there, that station. I just got up for a minute there, but I hear you there very strong to me. KB3PSM here. Come back.
K3P, 3SM, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee X-ray, Kilo, St. Louis, Missouri. How you doing, sir?
Yeah, I believe that's Kilo Foxtrot 0 YX. Let's see. I hope I got that call right. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Yankee X-ray.
Yankee X-ray, Kilo. It's a mouthful, isn't it, sir?
Oh, I got an X-ray. Kilo at the end. YXK at the end. YXK, Roger.
YSK is correct. Yeah, I kind of threw me too. I was a little bit surprised by it, but you know, what the heck? I just thought I'd get out there and take what they gave me. I'm gonna change it soon here anyway. So, how you doing, sir? Are you having a good day?
Yeah. It's air conditioning. Close everything up. I don't want to see outside the sun. Close all the blinds. Turn the air on high, and it's like wintertime. I think in January it was below 0. We closed everything up and threw a log on the fire. Now we got to do that again. We close all the blinds and all the doors, turn the air on, throw a log, throw an ice cube on the air conditioner, and stay in all day. Roger?
Boy, Roger on that, Roger on that. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar, November. We've got you 5759, great audio, my friend, working beautifully. I was listening to you a little bit ago. Sounds to me like you might be looking forward to wintertime. Is that possible?
Yeah, I'm not looking for wintertime. I just like it to be about 75 degrees, that's all. You know, no humidity. And be 75 degrees. But it's going to cool down. I think Saturday we're supposed to get rain, and it's going to cool down to like 80s or something. Instead of 94, 92, and high humidity, it's going to cool down. But it is weird, though, how we get these. I had people in Florida and Texas and that. I don't know where you're at. Zero call. But, I don't know how they take it, I guess, all the time. I mean, we get hit with it once in a while, but, it'd be like in Florida or somewhere. That's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Well, I tell you what, it's 91.2 down here right now, and I believe we share the same some commonalities there. I enjoy spring. I enjoy fall. I don't care for summer. I don't care for winter, but you know how that is. You got to take what you got. Sir, can I ask you for your QTH and your personal? Again, mine is John, Juliet Oscar November, and I'm located about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, sir.
Roger there, John, in St. Louis, Missouri. I'm 70 miles out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I'm towards the Maryland, West Virginia line in the southern part of Pennsylvania. 70 miles out of it. Name's Jim, Joey India Mike. And I guess you could get the call. KB3 PSM. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Mike. And yeah, the weather, you can't do much. What are you going to do? Say you want to go outside. Where I live, I got a couple acres and this and that. That place like that, I'm not an NHOA and the type of person likes to get out and do things in the yard and stuff. But, hey, if you don't get out before 9, 10 o'clock and do things, you're done. But I do like to see it like 75 degrees or, and low humidity. That way you can do things.
You got that right. Yeah, I don't do well out there in that hot heat. I don't enjoy it very much, and I freeze to death when it comes to wintertime. So, that doesn't give me a lot of options, But in the winter, you can at least layer up, It's kind of hard to wear your air-conditioned suit around the yard, mowing the yard there, So, no, these call signs, boy, I tell you what, I guess you can tell I'm pretty new to 10 meter, and the call signs, boy, I tell you what, they are challenging for me. Did you find the same thing when you started?
I do. I still do. I don't know. I guess I've been doing this for about maybe 30 years. But I do. I have a general license. I don't know if I ever go for the extra, but don't gain a whole lot, like people say. I do have a general license, and you can get your call, down to a 5 call or two, But I don't think I'll ever change my call. Well, the call I got at the beginning is the same call I still have. But I don't know. I guess sometimes it'd be nice to change it. Instead of 6, have like 4, 5. It'd be easier for people to copy. But you get by with it. And a lot of people ask you. I don't get mad about it. People ask me a couple times or whatever. That's fine. But it is challenging. You're exactly right. And some people say it's too fast too. You can't say your call real fast.
That is so true. That is so true. I'm not sure I've got yours down correctly. I had down Kilo Bravo Papa 3 Sierra Mike, but then I heard Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Mike, so I'm not sure which one it was. I hope I'm not making you angry at me, but boy, oh boy, it sure did slip by me quickly, even though you repeated it a few times.
Yeah, the last one, I think you had it correct. The last one you said to me was right. It's Papa Sierra Mike. Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Mike P. You see, the P might sound like a B to some people. I think that does happen. I'll just say it straight like KB3 PSM. But that P almost sounds like a B, but it's a P. It's Papa. So it's Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Mike. And then you get older too. Some of these people you talk to, I was like me, I'm 74 years old. Your hearing starts to go. But that's the fun of it, talking to people and communicating. But people are in their 80s and 90s, and you can't get it the first time, Roger.
Well, you're absolutely right there, Jim. There's no doubt about it. Boy, I tell you what, I sit back and laugh at myself because somebody will rattle off their call sign and I got K or I got J or you know what I'm saying. It's like, what? Can you bring that back one more time? Or I'm trying to listen to a QSO and catch their numbers, their call signs. And it has been challenging, but I will continue to do so. When they gave me the Kilo Foxtrot Oscar, or 0, Yankee X-Ray Kilo, that there was a little bit of a tongue twister for me.
Yeah, it is what it is, and if you have to ask them a couple times, you do. And some people's voice isn't as clear as some people's voice, and some people might be off frequency a little bit, and some people's microphone might not be clear as others sometimes. And, certain times it's hard to get the call sign. Some people, you get it right away, and they say it several times. But it is what it is, and hey, if you don't get it, you just have to ask them several times until you get it, that's all.
Well, that only makes good sense. It really does, Jim. When you're breaking into it a little bit different, where I came from. So, needless to say, when I'm trying to step upward into different challenges and things like that. And, I'm going to be going for the general here shortly. So, hopefully that'll help things. But, Jim, the thing about it is I'm going to have to catch up on antennas.
Yeah, Roger. I didn't get my general till I was older and everything, and I passed it the first time. And it wasn't hard as what I was because, my son's a general. My son's an amateur operator too, and we've been fooling with this stuff for years, the antennas and radios and everything else. I probably knew maybe more than some people, but I did go online. And I did my general online. I went to a place, regular ham place and got it. But it's easier than what you think. I just studied online. I forget which one it was, but I studied online and I went over it that way. And I went and took it, and I passed the first time. I think I missed 2 questions or something. But it's easier than what you think. So I would study it and go, and get it.
Absolutely, Jim. Yes, that's exactly what I did. I studied for 2 days. And it was an online test. I took the test. I aced the test, so I was a good thing, and I did it in 11 minutes. So I was pretty happy with that, and so I'm hoping to do the same thing with the general. I understand the general is not that much harder.
No, it's not that much. And you got to get it because you got to get on 20 meters and 40 meters. 20 meters in all the time, and you make contacts and stuff. His 10 meters will go away. It's a funny thing, 10 meters. This is probably sporadic E we're talking, but, the sunspots are going away, and that's down. So the only thing you will have is sporadic E conditions, and that's going to go away. So, you got to get on 20 and 40 meters, and where a lot of people are there, Roger.
Well, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right, Jim. Yeah, the conditions, they will be falling out here shortly, I guess, and unless Mother Nature gives us a surprise, you know how that is. Everything these days, I don't count on anything as being the way it was. It seems like everything changes all the time anymore. I'm probably losing my mind, Jim, but needless to say, that's the nature of the beast. But, no, man, I was just out here, and I was over on the other, and I flipped over here. I wanted to listen, see if there was any good stations out on 10 meter, and boy, you just about knocked my socks off. Came in there with that 5.9, and beautiful audio, Jim. My compliments to you, sir.
Yeah, Roger, you're real strong, too. We got talking here. Where are you located? Probably, I don't know. What state you in?
The state of confusion, Jim. The state of confusion. No, actually, I'm in the state of Missouri. Missouri, right in the middle of the state of Missouri, 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri.
I was at St. Louis, Missouri. You didn't say that before. St. Louis, Missouri. Boy, you're coming in good. Real good. Hey, you're in the red. You, 7610 here. I call them in, you're lighting up the red on bars on the meter, so it's strong. Very, very strong. What antenna are you running there?
Jim, I'm running a Super Penetrator 500 from 15, 16, 17 years ago. Aluminum antenna, as you know. And it's really, really worked out well for me. It's not so well on 10 meters, you know. I could try to tune it and stuff like that, but I tend to stay away from the tuners until I have to. You know, when you go up into the other meters, you might have to have that if you don't have a resonant frequency tuned antenna. But other than that, I'm on the Super Penetrator 500. I'm operating on a Yaesu DX10, and we're just on the radio today.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's a good antenna, big antenna. I had one of them. I got rid of it and sold it, but I did have it up for a couple years. And it's a big antenna with the radios going out them for. Plus it's high. I don't know, it might be like 22 feet high or 24 or something. I know it's very high, but that was a good antenna. And I had a bunch of antennas. That's what I do, I guess, to play with the antennas. That's the COR2. Other antennas. But I have a beam now. Got a beam up. And it's a quad, sort of like the Moonraker. Very similar to the Moonraker. 18-foot boom, vertical and horizontal. And the wires wrapped all around them. But it is a true quad. From California. Their guy makes them out in California and puts them where you want them, you know, for SWR and everything. But it's a full quad, 4 elements there. But Penetrator is good. That's a very good antenna.
I thank you, Jim. Yeah, sounds to me like you've got quite the setup. I've got a 4-element flat that I'm going to be putting up here shortly. I've got a skipjack up on the roof that I don't have connected up yet, so you know, it's I'm a little bit antenna rich and not antenna installed, if you know what I mean. So we'll try to get those you know, resolved and get something going on up there with that as well. Plus, I guess we're going to have to get a multi-band antenna so that we can operate on some of these frequencies that I'm not used to operating on.
Yeah. It eventually, I could get a ground-mounted vertical. I got a Mosley 33. It does 15, 20, and 10. But I was running you said about the flat antenna, horizontal. I was running a 60-foot boom with 8 elements. It was 8 elements for 10 meters here. For 10 meters, for a couple years, I was running a 60-foot long boom with 8 elements there. And I took it down after a couple years. It worked good. And I went to this quad. But if you get the general, you definitely will, like 20 meters will be good. 20 meters goes good. 15 goes good. But yeah, you'll have to get that license. That's for sure. You'll have a lot more fun there, Roger.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, we're way too limited on the 10-meter attack. You know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely got to go to the general. I used to hold a second-class radio telephone license for many years. So I don't think I'm going to have too much trouble taking it and passing it. So I'm hoping that good fortune and God will be with me. Roger?
Oh, yeah, Roger, yeah. I know when I took it, I thought it was going to be harder than what it was. I don't know. It wasn't that bad at all. And once you've been playing around with radios for years, and you know much more than somebody that didn't know anything at all or something, So, you go through that test online, different things, and study it for a little bit, and you'll do it. And it'll be good. That way you'll be able to play around in other places.
Absolutely, Jim. Yeah, that's the idea. You know, I do enjoy talking in the other meter, but it just gets to be too much sometimes, and I like to get out, and I like to have conversations. I like to have QSOs. I'm not into just, what's your location, what's your, how am I hitting you, and things like that. Those are important things, I'm sure, but Jim, you seem like me. You kind of like to have a little conversation to go along with your communication. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. And I did find, and everybody will tell you, too, 10 meters seems to be more that way. More of a conversation. I know I'll go on 40 meters and 20 meters, 6 meters. Now, I go on every day on 6 meters. It's just a contact thing with 6 meters and that. And even 20 meters, I had a little bit of conversation on 20. Not much, some. But 10 meters seems like the band that there's more conversation on is on 10 meters. Don't ask me why or how, but it just seems like 10 meters is better conversation. 40 meters, people know where they're at, and they're on nets, they're on, and they talk to one another every day, But 10 meters is a good band.
You're right about that, yeah. I enjoy well, it's rather quiet for me right now here. And while I was watching, Jim, I noticed that you just kept climbing and climbing. Now you're up into my blueberry patch, Jim. Okay, so I've only got so much blueberry patch now. Don't break my needle.
Yeah, Roger, that. Yeah. Well, sporadic key. That's the thing, too, is to know the what conditions, and that's what fascinates me more than anything is what conditions are going on. Whether it's tropo, feeding into that 6 meters or 2 meters and that, but the sporadic key conditions and clouds. I go to DX Sherlock. I don't know if you ever heard of that or not, but you go to DX Sherlock and you can see the sporadic key clouds up in the air and see how high and what direction your signal's going. But of course, this will end another couple months. This will all end there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, well, I know, I'm probably really hoping, but I'm hoping that during the winter months it still stays in and we have something to do while it's cold outside. But, if it doesn't, I'll talk local. If I can find some locals. Most of my locals all talk AM on, local, regular, 11-meter frequencies and things like that. A lot of my locals. I'm looking for a lot more. I'm trying to find a lot more amateur radio operators in my area.
Yeah, Roger, sometimes that's hard to do depending on where you're at. Down there in Texas and Florida, they're everywhere. Everywhere, Texas and Florida. But even where I am here, like them ham fests they have around, very small. And they seem like they're going away more and more where I am. And when they do have a ham fest, they only have like maybe 10 tables or something, You you get out into Maryland, D.C., and New Jersey, they'll have like 500 tables. But, it all depends on where you live and the activity around your area. So, yeah, you just never know.
That's Roger. That's a Roger. Yeah, I just had a buddy of mine. He went tech, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago. So I've yet to inform him, that, we can come up here and talk now. But, I think he'll be pleased. And I'm, like I said, I'm going to start work on the general here pretty soon. And let's see what we can do, it's funny, Jim. I'm 64. And, when I got into this, I was 13 years of age. And from that time on, I always told myself, one day you'll be a ham operator. You will be a ham operator. And finally, about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago maybe, I told myself, time is over. You are going to be a ham operator, study, and do the test. And so I'm kind of pleased with myself right now, Jim. I'm trying to get my arm back far enough so I can pat myself on the back.
Yeah, Roger, on that. Yeah, that's the way to be. That's the way to be there. But, yeah, it's, that's a good radio you're running there. That's a 10. What radio? That's a DX10? What radio you running?
I'm running the Yaesu DX10. I sure am, yes. I checked the 710 out right next to it, and I preferred the DX10. I tried the 7300, and I preferred the DX10. Although, I will say that the 7300 is a excellent AM talker. It's an excellent radio. I love the 7300 as well. There's so many of them, Jim. There's so many of them. But I have to say, I do absolutely love my DX10.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. That's a good one. I have one here. I have a DX10. Very good receive. The receive is fantastic. The way it sounds. And listening, it sounds like a stereo. Yeah, the thing of it, everything. It's good radio. Good radio. Very good. And everybody has different things they want to. Like I got a couple acres here and 8 towers up. And I like the dual receive on the 7610. Or the 101. I had the 101, the Yaesu. I'm running the 7610 now, but I like the dual receive. Because I could be listening to 6 meters here and hooked up, and I could be on 10 meters, or 40 meters, 20 meters. But I could constantly be listening with the dual watch on the radios. But everybody likes everything different. But the other thing I will say is, in the last 15, 20 years, the radios are all good. They're all good. The ICOM, Yaesu, even Kenwood, all the radios they're producing today are very good radios. The modulation coming out of them and the receive is all about the same. One isn't that much great than the other one, but they're all good radios today.
I agree with you, Jim. I do. I have a lot of friends that that operate on 10-meter radios, and those 10-meter radios are they look they look just like the 11-meter radios, and they sure are impressive. I mean, you'll have this little bitty radio and you think, well, that ain't gonna do too much. And then you get out here on the other end and you're thinking, oh boy, who's that big signal? Who's that coming from? And you find out it was the little bitty radio that you were making fun of earlier.
Yeah, that's true. My son's a ham too, and yesterday there he hooked up the Drakes. We got a couple lines of Drakes, and they're from 1968. 1968 Drake radios. They were made in Ohio, Miamisburg, Ohio. And they had this here 101 Yaesu hooked up. And you couldn't tell no difference on the receive. The Drake was hearing just as good as the Yaesu. So all these years passed since 1968, and you're cutting hairs. You're cutting hairs listening. Does one really hear that much better than the other radio? No. And it's a Drake in 1968. It has to have all the filters in and everything. But, to say one radio hears fantastic over the other one, it just doesn't happen.
You're very, very correct. Yeah. Yeah, it's a individual's speculative opinion as to what is best. You know what I mean? some people they hear differently too. Some people can hear very, very well. I hear tremendously well, but some people, as you mentioned, as we age, we tend to lose our hearing a little bit, the crispness, the be able to be to be distinct about what they're saying and things of that nature. So I mean, audio, as I look at it, it changes over the years with you as well. So you're going to be making changes to your radio's audio and accommodating to your hearing sensitivity. Do you agree?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. No, you're right. You're right there. It does. But these radios, they sound different now. Don't get me wrong. I have a Yaesu MP 200 watt here, right? FP 1000 Mark 5. That's a 200 watt radio, and it hears real good. Now I said that wrong. It sounds better. It sounds better than this here 7610 and a 101 Yaesu. This Mark 5 200 watt radio, the sound of it's better. So when you say the hearing of a radio and the sound of a radio, it's two different things. It's just like that DX10. It sounds better. It sounds like a Samsung or an old Kenwood receiver stereo. The sound is different. The sound sounds better. But as far as hearing or pulling out a station, that ICOM 7300 pulls out the station just as good, if not better, than the 7610. But it sounds better. That Yaesu sounds better. Roger?
Roger. Yeah, what I found, I mean, I really love, don't get me wrong, I love the icons. I truly do. I've got friends that run these things, and they talk everywhere, all over the world. Very impressed with them, I put a 7300 right side by side with the DX10, and I was able to hear a little bit better, but that was me. You know what I'm saying? If it was someone else, they might have different hearing sensitivities, and they might hear better on the 7300. I'm not sure. But I can tell you, you're right about the fact that there are really no real bad radios out there today. They all sound pretty doggone good, and I hear a lot of folks complain about, the newer radios, but I'm a big fan, and I like to hear a lot of people being on frequency, and it's a lot more common these days to be on frequency.
Well, yeah, you brought up another point there on frequency. You got to be on frequency. Them older radios, well, like them Drakes, the 520s, and those old Kenwoods and the tube type radios, they were off frequency a lot. Even them heat kits, unless you warm them up for a lot, you have to be on frequency. You're exactly right. And the newer radios are. The last radios they've been producing for 15 years now or more, they're on frequency. And that's the biggest thing, is to be on frequency. Because if you go off frequency a little bit, it changes the whole sound of the radio that somebody's listening to. So that's a very important thing, which they are today.
Well, you're right about that, Jim. I noticed when I called out for you, I looked up at my frequency display, and I looked like I bumped my VFO 200 cycles to the up. And so you were probably hearing Mickey Mouse calling for you. Sorry about that. So I immediately, modified that back down to on frequency, and boy, you just came in like smooth butter, across the bread there. You know what I mean? Just beautiful sound came in. So I knew I had you on frequency, and sorry about calling for you 200 cycles up, but hey, I'm still getting used to all this, and it's definitely a lot of fun. It brings a new aspect to the radio, Roger.
Oh yeah, Roger. Yeah, it does. It does. No doubt about it there. You're sounding good there, real good there. Are you hearing anything else on the frequency at all, or you've been around the band? 10 meters has been open pretty good.
Well, I'm looking right now, and let me see. All right, down on 400, there's someone talking right now, and then there's just us, and we're clear 40K both sides of the signal, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Looks like the strategy is going away a little bit. I still hear you real good. No trouble at all there. But I still hear you real good. Highest clouds 87. That ain't very high. They're down around the 60s, but still, 6 meters probably went away, but 10 meters is still in good.
Yes, it is, Jim. It sure is. And before it does decide to take a vacation there, you know, I'm gonna probably get out of here. I don't know if you got. I don't know how people feel about this up here, Jim. So why don't you educate me? I'm open to your advice. But on some other meters there, I run video gates, and you're on a video gate right now. So if you want me to delete that video gate, I will delete that video gate, or if you want to hear it, I'll post it on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube, and you can listen to yourself.
Yeah, no, that's no problem. No problem at all there. Yeah, that what is that on like YouTube or something, or what? When you say that, I don't know much about that.
Yes, sir. Just go to YouTube, and my 11 meter, I'm called Highlander. Okay, so anyway, I just called it Highlander 498 Video Gates. Highlander 498 Video Gates. And it's a live right now. You're at 11:29 on the show clock. And if you check into it later on when the live is over, just go to the today and do the live and move the slider back to about 11:25, 11:24, something like that. However long we've been talking, and you'll be able to check out your signal, see how you sound. You'll be up on a spectral display, and you'll be able to see what the signal looks like on that display, sir.
It's Highlander 498. Was there something after that?
Video gates. If you get the Highlander 498 on YouTube, you'll already be there probably, okay?
Yeah, I guess it starts about 11:24. Oh yeah, I got it. Highlander 498 Video Gate, and around 11:24.
Yeah, you're probably a little bit before that because we've probably been talking for a good 10 minutes or so. I'm assuming. I'm not sure, Jim, but I'm going to get you logged in here. Jim, I want to send 73s your way. It's been great talking to you. Thank you for taking time out for the newbie on the frequency there, and we do appreciate you. We hope to catch you out here again real soon sometime. That's Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Sierra Michael. Okay. Hope I got that right. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee X-Ray Kilo. We're sending 73s your way. You have a good one, Jim. John is really happy to make this contact with you. We'll talk again sometime soon, my friend, and I wish you the very best of the day. Thanks for taking time out for me.
Yep, okay, John. No problem at all, John. And sure we'll catch you around the frequency here again. I'm always on 10 now and then, so hey, I'm sure we'll talk again there. And I got you down the log here, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee X-Ray Kilo, John. And yeah, thanks for the contact there in the QSO. Enjoyed it very much there, and you sound great there. That DX10's a very good radio, right up at the top of the line, and that's a great. You couldn't pick a better one. I like mine. I have one here, and I like it very well there. All right, 73's, John, and keep cool. Catch you again, KB3 PSM.
Very good, my friend. Very good. Okay, sounds great. Sounds real good. And that John is Juliet Oscar November, just for the record book, okay? Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee X-Ray Kilo. We are off the air. Take her easy.
7-3 there, John. Catch you again. Have a good day. Yeah, the station came in there. Go ahead. Yeah, you got me K0, come back with the rest. KU, I got the K0 KU. Oh, okay, that sounds familiar. Kilo, 0, Kilo, uniform, KUU, Roger. Roger, southeast of Missouri. Okay. All right, Missouri. That weather out there, Missouri, I don't know. Probably about 70 degrees and low humidity, Roger. Yeah, a lot of rain, a lot of damage in Missouri. Well, your temperature seems to be down, though. That's probably why. Getting all that damage out there. Probably you should be warm, Roger. Yeah, I think I did see that on the news about the helicopters. Yeah, they had a lot of helicopters come in and rescue, Roger. Yeah, Roger, on the campers out there. Yeah, I did see that in the World News or something. Helicopters landing, taking the people out in the campers or the summer camp or something. There, the campers and that. But yeah, that's bad. That's bad. You know, hey, that's the weather. Just never know about the weather. You always got to keep an eye on the weather, especially where you are out there, Roger.
Quad 6 out here in the garage, Barefoot, so seems like they're doing pretty good. I 021, you have a blessed day. Be careful down there driving around there. Boy, that radio's doing a good job. Roger, you have a blessed day. 31 New Jersey. Alright, double out 31, 941, around the Moonshine capital of Virginia. We got you, sir. Roger on that. Working at 70 off of Proton 99, about 40 feet up. Take care, 73 is bad boy. They're kind of tumbled up in there with you, but you're coming in over most of that. New Jersey, 941, Outlaw Radio, Virginia. Outlaw Radio, double hot, 31. Yeah, we got you. That's 31. Take care. God bless. Around the Garden State, 941. Outlaw Radio, standing by. 941, 762 in the Garden. Alright, 76 around the Garden. I did hear you at 76. I didn't get all your numbers, I believe, but I did get most of it. It's a train wreck in there, 941 around the Moonshine capital. 941, 762, New Jersey. Alright, 762, we got all these that time, son. Get around the foothills of Virginia, 941. Good afternoon. 0737. Roger that, 0737. 941.
941, man. Take care. Appreciate you getting back. 0737. Good afternoon.
Hey, Roger, my friend. Affected me and recognizing that you're sounding a little grand here on the east coast of South Carolina as usual. It's the way God bless you. That sounds like everybody in New Jersey's riding the same thing. Y'all doing it around Virginia. 941, Outlaw Radio. 362 around Baltimore. Outlaw Radio.
I'm sorry, 737. My apologies. 762.
North Georgia sounding good in Baltimore. North of Georgia, 362, Chesapeake Bay.
Sounds good to me.
Roger that, 737. Roger, you're Roger. 556, New Jersey, Mobile. Waiting. I don't know where you are, but I did hear you. This is the Wiener Bender.
I'll let you know if I
Yeah, Big Cheese, you bring them out, man. You bring all of them out, man. You bring them out, buddy. Hey, you keeping that cheese cold up there in Wisconsin?
I'll let you know if I like to poop.
You're doing good, Big Cheese.
That's not easy.
Got all you Wisconsin boys in here today, but the Big Cheese.
CQ 762, New Jersey, standing by.
How about you around there, Wisconsin? 941, Phoenix Mountain, Virginia, returning.
Hey, 729, 762, New Jersey.
108, Wisconsin, 941, radio in Virginia. All right, one thing around the Moonshine Festival of Virginia, 941. We got them coming in from around the Windy City. 941 Virginia returning.
CQ 762 in the garden, standing by.
How about that 351? You're blasting into Virginia. 941, Wiley.
The Windy City.
Alright, looks like the conditions are going round and round. 941, Outlaw Radio, Virginia, standing by.
CQ, 762, New Jersey, standing by.
All right, somebody coming back to Virginia. We all waving at the 941 around the moonshine capital, standing by.
You said 4941? CQ, 762, New Jersey, standing by. Oh, dadgummit.
Michigan, 941, Virginia, returning. To the Buckeye, to the Buckeye.
Now, we heard you in Virginia, sir.
New Virginia, waving. 941 going 10-7. CQ, 330. Everybody got a copy? 1 the Buckeye.
Y'all come back now, here.
1 the Buckeye, 1 the Buckeye on the side.
Hello, CQ, 750 Cincinnati, standing by.
How about that needle Panda 0737330, Eastern Connecticut, Raven.
Hello, CQBX 750 Cincinnati, standing by.
Hey, Cincinnati, I talked to you yesterday, 799 Virginia here.
How about you out there? I think it was 799 Virginia. I got a copy on you here, sir, 725. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're sounding great here. Just wanted to answer you up. Anyway, have a good day, sir. See you.
Copy that. 750 Cincinnati, operator Dan, check. Who did you call?
How about that needle Panda southbound?
It's an absolutely beautiful day here in Virginia today. It's 80 degrees here right now, 68% humidity, nice breeze underneath the oak trees.
Now, the 1 the Buckeye, 1 the Buckeye. Got a copy of 1 the Buckeye.
Hey, 122 the Buckeye, here you sir. I'm answering that for you. CQ, 762 out of New Jersey, standing by.
Big 10 for that. You got a nice
Needle Bender 502, Southern New Jersey, and I'm waving.
Got nice weather down there.
Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous here right now, sir.
Hey, have a good day down there. One the Buckeye from the school now. Have a good safe day. Catch you there later.
All right, see you later there, man. Great, sir. Keep up the work. We'll see you.
357 around Connecticut.
Hey, I hear that station in Cleveland, Alpha 799 here.
Needlebender, South Carolina. Your friend Needlebender 502, Central New Jersey, waving back.
Around New Jersey. Hi, good afternoon to you, sir. I hope you and your fine family is well.
Amplifier a little bit, man. That thing is splattering like 10K each side.
You too, my friend. You take care as well. 0737. You take care and God bless as well. Appreciate the comeback and the big ass signal, man, in my receive. You're 20 over. With that said, take care. God bless. 502 Central New Jersey, and we're waving.
I can hear you through your radio test, but there's a million people talking.
We hear you out there in the bluegrass. We definitely hear you out in the bluegrass there, my friend. Definitely heard that signal. Just wanted to get back to you and let you know that we heard you. Needlebender 502, Central New Jersey, and we're waving. I think I heard a 555 out there, and I think you're a 555. Go ahead.
You sound like you normally do.
Well, it sounds like we got some conditions in here this fine afternoon. Somewhere around central Ohio, 125 in the Mobile.
Well, you can't beat them $10 Walmart microphones. That thing is sounding sweet.
Hello, 106 St. Louis, 125. We're around central Ohio and Mobile. Hey, Roger, I appreciate it. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good out this way, too. Hey, right back at you there, 106. You have a good one there. 73s. Yeah, we're just going out here to another site to work a little while, and that's all it is. Oh, yeah, it's 87 here. It's pretty warm out. Yeah, I'm working in the air condition. I hope there. Hopefully I will be anyway. Have a good one.
Good there, Rubber 5. Good thing that you got the chance to get one of them pawn shops. We ain't got none of them around here, but it's all good. No, I hear you. Anyway, Alpha 799. I'm just sitting here drinking a beer listening. Yeah, I hear that. Now, when I drink beer, I drink this. I don't know if you ever seen it. It's 2.8% alcohol. It's Miller Extra Light.
Hello.
No, I hear you. I just drank a couple of these things.
Come on, man.
That's about as good as it gets.
CQDX 690 on the Buckeye, standing by.
I got you on your beer thing. I'm kind of like that with mushrooms. I grew up in a place called Merritt Island, Florida. And we used to go to cocoa off I-95 back when I was a kid. We'd take a paper bag because they didn't have plastic bags back then. They'd drop us off there and we'd jump the fence and go get some mushrooms. Cook them all up. And I'll tell you right now, I'll never eat some of that tea. Fuck a little baby Jesus style.
Roger that. No, you're sounding better, like you're trying to get her tuned in right there for sure.
A whole crowd's coming in here. I can't hear nothing. I mean, anyway.
You're too long. I hate when that happens. Well, good. I'm glad you're solving that problem.
Well, I'm just sticking back there. I'm talking about.
I mean, locals still off frequency, but yeah, like you said, you can get some other days. Yeah, that's out. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I am. Having a beautiful day. It's beautiful here in Virginia today, guys. Absolutely drop dead gorgeous.
Roger that. No problem there. I'll be out here in the garage just kind of listening in and
the yellows are good. Like I said, I'm right 2 or 3 and I just want to get around.
In the Kentucky,
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, that Canadian whiskey.
Radio check 1 2. Radio check 1 2.
It don't take much for me to get lost much anymore. 711 clear.
The other guy's talking about getting over. Let me tell you a little secret about getting over.
Radio check. Radio.
Boy, you told the truth that time. You told the truth. I'm saying that from you told the truth. That's for sure. And when you gotta go to the bathroom, there is no waiting. You gotta go.
Swazi Mass, try him.
Well, so much for the golden year.
CQDX 762 out of New Jersey, standing by.
Another thing I can't drink. I'll tell you a story someday about it.
CQ 762 New Jersey, standing by.
folks up there in Wisconsin keep that cheese cold, man.
Cheese omelet, wheat toast. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Tuesday. You know, we ain't getting no taco shops anywhere near me.
Well, I think I ate
To World Radio 99.62. About
91.62, I heard you calling earlier, sir.
99.62 Pro Football.
I couldn't eat either one of those.
Where you live, sir? I didn't get a chance to go in there, but I've been there.
Yeah, I haven't been in since I was a kid, man. It's just too much money and I don't have the patience, you know?
Well, I was on business and the suckers wouldn't let me get in.
Yeah, I like cheese. Nothing wrong with cheese. That's good. It goes good with everything.
Yeah, I used to run a cab company and take somebody to a business appointment and they take me Hall of Fame like I'd be picked up the third time. Go get my plane. Are you sure you're going to be here? You leave your stuff in your car. I will be here, man. I'll tell you what, them guys, man, I got to come back and see the whole thing now.
I hear you. I hope your trip goes well, sir.
Who do I got there on that end?
You got Alpha 799 Virginia, sir.
Can you say that again, please?
Yes, sir. Alpha 799 Virginia.
Alpha 799 Virginia?
Yes, sir. You got it. Anyway, have a good day, sir. We'll see you.
Hey, you're sounding good up here in Keene, Ohio. No doubt. Sound like you're in my drive almost. Have a great afternoon, sir. 9962, Operator Bones.
799 Virginia, 690 on the Buckeye.
Pepper jack cheese. That'll give you a ticket. Missouri Diesel Wagon.
697-697-9962.
690 on the Buckeye, standing by.
Yeah, Missouri Diesel Wagon.
Somebody come
up there in Buckeye.
New York, New York.
Diesel Wagon, you're coming in the Buckeye station. Right, loud, proud, 322 Buckeye. I heard somebody in Trinidad come back to 9962.
Hey, waving the hand back, my friend. For the day, 327 New York, New York.
Trinidad, 9962.
Hey, 385 Indiana, sound like a local here. Roger. All right, 385 Indiana, have a great day. Stay cool, my brother. Big Apple, 90 degrees. It's a hot one. All the best, my friend.
What state is that, sir?
Mr. Adam, what's going on in this heat wave?
Yeah, we're noisy up here. I'm up here in Pro Football.
Yeah, it'll be okay with me, brother.
9962.
Yeah, copy. Just put it on. I was outside playing around, and that's it, man. Came back in for a little bit.
Yeah, what's your handle, sir?
How about a Rebel 5 out there? Buddy, just put it on. We're listening. Hey, good to hear you, man. Stay cool.
Rebel 5 in Arkansas, you sound like you're in my driveway sounding sweet.
Check.
Anything big. Kenwood 570S, Shockwave ground plane, 30-foot here, and about 300 whiskeys. Roger.
Gotta put a little fire in that.
Go back, I can hear it.
Copy that. I got a couple stations calling me right now. West Virginia's waving the hand.
Hey, CKDX, World Radio 4020 New York. Come on, radio.
Three people waving the hand at me. I hear it.
World Radio 4220 New York, right?
It's because you're the nicest guy in West Virginia.
Thank you, Northwest Georgia. Yeah, I'm trying to see if this microphone works. Playing around, trying different mics.
That microphone's working.
No, he said he's in West Virginia.
Okay, as long as it sounds clear. Yeah, just trying to.
I'm on that guy in West Virginia, got it.
Oh, I got you. You're involved in West Virginia.
Right, thank you very much. Yeah, I got you in the red. You're definitely.
Yeah, everybody's sounding loud and proud out here on the radio. Highlander 498 said it.
I got you.
Roger, Roger, on the loud and clear.
Thank you very much. You have a good day.
Hear my Cobra 140.
Sir, I hear that Cobra 148. Highlander 498 said that.
Hey, I want to just put it in my book.
that.
Hey, okay, Larry. Yeah, you got Bob up here. Okay, you sound me good. Gotta keep on
All right,
today's a good day.
Bullshit in here. I'm drinking beer and bullshit. Man, I know about Buffalo.
I got both down at Virginia.
Hey, Roger, I just want to make sure this microphone works.
Can't hear that microphone at all. These guys are not in the mood to have a little fun.
499 Missouri, 499 Missouri, you got a copy on Syracuse?
499 Missouri, are you serious?
No, that thing is rocking.
Actually, the 498 Missouri is out here. 498 Missouri, 498 standing by.
Hello. 627 New York, New York.
498 Missouri, you're talking about up here in New York.
Moriarty and Georgia.
Well, you're coming in loud down here in the Missouri area as well. I see somebody picked a number right next to mine, 499, so that's going to be convenient. Really intelligent from a Missouri station to do that. But anyway, I didn't say that out loud, did I? I'm sorry. 498 out here in Missouri, just yakking.
498, 690 Buckeye.
690 in the Buckeye. How you doing, sir? What's going on today?
York.
I tell you what, you guys are pretty hot up there, aren't you? It's 91.5 down here in Missouri. The only thing that's really saving us is it's only 56% humidity, Roger.
Sure, okay. I think we're going to be 94 today, 95 tomorrow.
We got no conditions today. Hello.
Hey, Roger, on that, yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago. We had it was an 80-degree day, but it was a 95% humidity day. And you couldn't get out to your vehicle and get back inside without getting wet.
CTS 50 Cincinnati, standing by. Gulf Coast and
All right, my friend. Well, it sounds like there's about 17,000 of us talking at the same time right now. So I'm going to go ahead and back out of the way and send good numbers up to you up there in New York. Hopefully, you guys get some good temperatures. It always seems to flow from our direction to you, so I'm hoping it cools down here quick, okay? You take her easy out there. UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Alright, 490, 690 on the Buckeye.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry there. Yeah, you are in the Buckeye. I apologize. I was thinking New York for a minute there. I got grander aspirations there for just a moment, Ohio. Not really. It's great to talk to Ohio. You take her easy. 690-498 John, Juliet Oscar November. We're sending you the best.
Highlander, 498, Highlander, 9962.
Yeah, short hop, yep.
9962, 9962, 498 returning.
Hey, 498, you're sounding good here on the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Canton, Ohio, sir. Best to talk to you last, but you know how mother pictures this and that, Roger.
Hey, Roger. Well, I'm so glad to get a chance to speak with you again, my friend. I hope everything's going well for you up there in Ohio. It's, everything's going fine down here in Missouri. Nothing spectacular, nothing, bad or anything. We'll just keep that quiet. Shh, don't tell nobody. It's our secret. But needless to say, man, we definitely wanted to jump back in there and say howdy to you. 9962. Sounding great down here in Missouri. Your friend John, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander.
Satellite number 1 on 420. Alright, 498. Have a wonderful day. 2 World Radio 9962. We're back to 91, sir.
2 World Radio 9962. Sounding great down here in Missouri. 2 World Radio 0498. We're waving. Have a good day, sir.
All right, 345. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again. 327 New York with the wave.
At 327 New York's going to have to turn his antenna or his radio down. He's done microwave 3 or 4 of my cats.
Bye.
Oh, that's for sure. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, Pops ended up in Venezuela.
Yeah, North Carolina. Try it again.
I hate it when I aggravate somebody and they don't hear me.
Used to be Joe down in, he was down in Florida anyway. I forget whereabouts in Florida. Anyway, 498, stations in here. 498, I need to hear that. 9962.
9962, yeah, you and I, boy, we got a pipeline, I think. 0498 said that. Boy, I tell you, it's strange. Conditions are really weird. Some people come in real strong, but you can't talk to them, and other people are very, very weak, and they're calling your name. So it's just the strangest thing. But 9962, you're still loud and proud here in the beautiful state of Missouri. Roger.
Roger, 490, 9962, standing by.
Check. You be careful there, 9962. We'll talk with you later, my friend. We're going to be careful, too. 73's from Highlander, 498 in Missouri.
It's a very light gray, so you just
He's a Buckeye. He's a Buckeye on the side.
Believe it or not, a little warm water in a bucket with a little bit of Dawn and a rag.
1, 2.
He's a Buckeye.
You know what I noticed? You catch it right away.
New Jersey,
That's striker sound. Call the company some kind of Velcro or something?
Well, I polished my yoga.
Sounds good.
2 World Radio 9962 Ohio, stand by.
So I went to PC Richards. They give me a good deal. For up here in my radio room, that was another 800. So I saw my 3. No,
they make them in stainless and black.
31.
Rebel 5, 9962.
We got the black one. She wanted side by side, but the guy didn't recommend it. He said,
That makes sense.
I hear somebody on the standby. Bring it on back, please.
Because I gotta buy new appliances. Ice maker works. I don't have good luck with the ice makers.
69, that's the call for it. You sound good in there. The Pro Football Hall of Fame. Yeah, no.
up until now, but all right, yeah, definitely let you know. They're pretty good, man. You know, we take the old stuff with them, and you know, the set it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of louder stages in there, but you know, nobody's talking. You're making the trip, sir. You have a great day. World Radio 9962.
Definitely. It's hard.
Again, I see them, I remember the last time they came with the black one I got now, you know, it's 16 years old. They did it with a hand truck, and they lifted the hand truck up, and up it went. About, it's a heavy piece, and yeah, you gotta know.
Yeah, they use straps now, moving straps. They carry it with get two guys, and they strap it, and they pick it right up with the straps. It's pretty cool.
You gotta know what you're doing.
Would that make it a strap-on?
My back or whatever, it's all day, you know. And then my neighbor across the street, they got a spec. I forgot like the no name. It was cheap on sale at Home Depot. You asked for 3 times.
It's tough off the face. Yeah. Talk that face, baby.
Yup. So, stay away from the LG. They're crap. And, you know, Whirlpool.
Boy, his bass sounds alright to me. 9962 says.
I believe 9962 might have started having a few cold beverages. Or maybe that's just 9962. Some people always question about me, I'm sure, too. I don't know.
Yeah, and I looked at another one. I don't know if it was Samsung or one of them.
There was TT the Buckeye, steady box.
It looks like if you open that thing,
You can have all the equipment in the world. If you don't have the right antenna, you might as well forget it.
yeah, the only thing I think they're good for are the TVs, you know?
It's all in the antenna, 9962.
Jersey, 35, and, I didn't have no warranty, so, you know, I think...
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. You got cut through the hair. No doubt, 9962.
All y'all out there arguing about bases and
Yeah, I think everything is disposable.
The knobs to the right.
I heard Little Rock, Arkansas. I didn't catch the numbers.
I tell you, my scope is blank.
Arkansas, I didn't catch the numbers. 9962. What TT the Buckeye? What TT the Buckeye?
I don't know. Maybe we're going to get a little storm or something. Who knows?
Hey, Arkansas, 9962. What's your numbers down there?
It muffles out the sun a little bit. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Another heat wave.
Too many people, too little time. Too many people, too little time.
10-4-9.
World Radio 9962, Canton, Ohio, stand alive.
762 out of New Jersey.
Hey, radio, you got the 123, the Buckeye, 123, the Buckeye.
762 in the garden.
All right, Danny, out there. 667, trying.
Yeah, you got the Buckeye State back.
How about the 185? Austin down. 667, trying.
Hey, 667, 9962.
Buckeye on the side.
667 with a wave from Virginia.
Yeah, about 40 miles down. Ain't heard a lot out of that area lately today. You have a great day too.
Excuse me, is this frequency in use?
73, sir, take care. 667 on the side.
Now somebody should have laughed.
I heard somebody in there, but ended up being a double.
It's hard telling on this channel.
Check 1, 2, check 1. Hello. 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 Boy, it is a mystery to me. What is going on? How's everybody doing? How's that?
7 New York, New York.
Excuse me, is this frequency in use?
I've got 5 by 9 plus 10, my friend. 73, that's what we do it again. 757, right here in Boulder, Colorado.
I'm hearing old Boulder, Colorado Nick out there, but he's all getting covered up right now. Conditions are not in your favor, Nick.
Out there in Indiana, waving at that 734 in Indiana. Let you know, I heard you out here in Boulder, Colorado, Needle Bender 757.
I'm looking at the Budweiser news.
I said I'll talk to anybody and everybody. I don't care if they hear me or not. That's just the way it's going to be today. 498.
Millie G. Ryan, your way. There you go. Whole house full. There you go.
Now listen, now y'all just send in your prepaid checks to Highlander 498 Video Gates. I'm going to be having some classes on professional ghost talking here soon.
Roger, clear and gone. Bye.
I wouldn't touch a thing, Roger.
Better not touch anything. That's not nice.
Over there with a train, thing on it, man, I tell you what, that thing sounds beautiful too.
And now we'll pause for station identification.
That's a great microphone.
Oh my! Really, man.
One, two out there in Northern Ontario, acknowledging their station and waving a hand your way.
Very kind of you, sir. Thank you so much for the kind words. Okay, we're in and out of there, and a lot of unintelligible stuff, but I heard some good things too. So listen, good numbers to you from 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
See, man, you sound really bodacious back this way. Good audio, good clean signal, nice and loud, ain't no doubt about it. Oh, 428 in Carolina told you that. We standing by.
Well, 428, let me just compliment you right back, sir. You're coming in here, gangbusters. You're not real high on the old signal meter, but boy, that audio sure does run right up your spine and say hello to your brain. You got a nice, loud station.
742 York. Yes, sir. 74. I think that's 714.
Is anybody else confused as to who we're all talking to? I am 498. I am not talking to anybody right now. Hello, hello.
Necklace.
I can't tell you how many times yesterday my number's 498 and I got called 489. I bet you 10 times. I thought it was kind of funny.
Oh, JD and a coconut tree down there. Oh, let me think. Dismore, Florida, or something.
Well, you hear somebody out there calling 498, and you weren't giving it the dyslexia, tribute there to the 489 because it's 498. Boy, that could get confusing quick, couldn't it? UDX 498, standing by.
It would be good there, 4220 or 428 in Carolina.
Hey, Ray, thank you very much. Got your 20 over up here, and
in case you've tuned in to the clown show here. I don't think I got any conditions or anything like that, so I'm just out here ghost talking and shooting the breeze, saying irreverent things and stuff like that. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm just entertaining myself, and I don't know. I don't think anybody can hear me, so hey, I will be, like I said, I will be holding a course on how to professionally ghost talk on the radio. You'll want to send your check to Highlander 498 Video Gates and stop that fighting. Sorry, got 5 cats.
A lot. 62 a Buckeye.
We were 20 at New Jersey, standing by.
I'll be standing by.
I'm more towards not the center of the state, but over away, not by the city.
Southeast Tennessee, I got you in the box. 157 on the island.
I think I'm off a little bit.
Hey, turn to the left a little bit, that's all.
157 on
No, I'm not near the Big Apple, I'm more to the left. If you're looking up from where you are, I'm to the left of that, and you just came up a little bit.
Okay, shit.
Hey, Roger, got you there, right on the money.
Hey, Todd, where have you been, in jail?
Center.
I don't know if you guys can hear me on this thing or not, but I'm going to try to go ahead and check out some of the functionalities here. So don't think I'm losing my mind here, okay? That happened years ago.
Too hot out there. Yeah, I know. It's been hot out there.
Hey, okay, 420. Thank you very much.
428. Windsor, Ontario, Canada. We're trying.
Hey, God bless down there.
428. World Bridge 6962.
He's been busy too, man.
549, Windsor, Ontario, Canada. We're trying.
I hear you, Canada guy, Alpha 799, Virginia.
I hear Virginia in there. Hello, Virginia. Peep and Tom.
428, 9962, Ohio.
9962 Ohio. I think I got Virginia. Just took you out.
There you go, Canada.
428,
Peep and Tom, Windsor, Ontario,
9962,
Canada.
Ohio. We're waving.
157 on the island.
9962 Ohio, you're still blowing smoke down here in Missouri. There ain't no doubt about that.
Power, buddy.
All right, 498. Have a great weekend. 99.
Rock and roll. Peep and Tom, Windsor, Ontario.
Hey, Roger, have a good one there, my friend. Sounding good over this way. Hey, Peep and Tom, 498 Highlander, trying to say hello to you.
Got you in there, Highlander, 198 Highlander. I got you in there, brother. It's busy on my end, but we hear you. 198 Highlander. Peep and Tom, Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
My friend Peep and Tom, well, you've forgotten my number, but I won't hold it against you because I forget everybody's number and their name as well. So, the number is 498, my friend. I hope you're doing well up there in Windsor. Man, what's going on today?
Well, we're sitting at about 176 there Fahrenheit, but the heat index somewhere around, I don't know, 106 or 108, something like that there. Yeah, pretty warm in Windsor today there, 108 degrees.
108 degrees. Well, I'll tell you what. I've got a place for you here. You just fly right in here to St. Louis there, man. And, well, I tell you what, nice, cool temperatures. We'll have the AC flowing, and you can get away from 108. Can you even get cooled down when you got 108 outside, my friend?
Yeah, you definitely got to stay out of the sun there and stay in the shade there if you want to expect at least, I don't know, 7 degrees difference in the shade. But, we got the air conditioning on in the house there and jump back out on the porch there on the back deck there and get a little bit of rest and then come back in and keep hydrated and good to go, Roger.
Roger on that. Sound like you got a plan. Well, I was very much curious as to whether or not your AC, I mean, is it able to keep you cool when it gets up to 108? Well, I mean, it's good to drop it like, what, 30 degrees? AC drops it around 20 to 30 degrees, something like that. I'm not an AC tech.
Yeah, it brings it down there about 25 to 30 degrees. Yeah, for sure. It makes a big difference because, you don't have the humidity. Brings it down 25 or 30 without that humidity, so it's good.
Well, I tell you what, Mr. Peep and Tom, what was your numbers again so I can log you in over here? I know you go by some numbers, too.
549, just like BR 549, but it's PC Peep and Tom 549, right?
Yeah, 549, yeah, a vast difference between you and BR 549. Absolutely. Okay, very good. Well, listen, you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 12:32 on the live. If you so desire to listen to your station, my friend, I didn't know if you were interested or not, but I thought I'd offer it to you. I hope everything's going well for you up there. It's so great to hear you. We haven't got to hear Peep and Tom there in a good while.
My name's David.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Old school won't be able to look that up there, but maybe someday. Take care out there, appreciate it. 549, Peep and Tom, Peeper, Windsor, Ontario, border city of Detroit, waving. Hey, John.
Very good there, Mr. 549, Peep and Tom, sounding really good down here in Missouri. Tom, if you haven't subscribed, I appreciate a subscription. You can just hit, the none. You don't want to get no notifications or anything like that, but it does help me out a lot. If you get a chance, you feel inclined, so give me this, give me a subscription if you feel like it, okay? Tom, have a good day. It's been great talking to you. UDX 498, the quiet station out of Missouri. We're waving and sending good numbers your way.
Roger that, 498, you have a good DXing day, because there's lots of quiet earlier, but take care out there, 498, Peeper.
Peeper, take it easy, my friend. Remember, there can be only one.
We try everything we got, kind of, well, it's all used, you know what I mean? It's stuff I pulled out.
And everybody's really glad about it.
So I'm just saying, 7-Eleven, that just rocks out there.
Well, we appreciate it, 9:55, but we got a whole lot of much going on today, but I told to let you know that I heard you in my radio. Hey, 9:55, I told to let you know.
Well, we've decided if there's not going to be too much activity, we're going to try to make some activity. Could be totally a failure. Okay, could be a failure. But we're going to try to make some noise, just get out here and rattle some chains and stuff like that. Definitely not, it's 11-meter activity. You know what I mean? But we're going to have some fun, just kind of see what we can do. You guys come on down. Get in that chat. All 0 of you. I'm sitting here looking. There is no one in my room. Oh, there's one person. Thank you. You're a godsend. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. They all just had a giant hiatus out of here just a few minutes ago. That might have been when I started talking. I can't remember. But great to see you in here, my friend. If you feel like it, say hi in chat. And if you don't, you can stay anonymous and just watch and look how foolish Highlander is on the radio. There's more truth in that than you can imagine. Oh my gosh. Boy, I peaked about an hour ago, and man, it is just, oh my gosh. I'm obviously going to have to go put my tutu on and do a He-Man ballet recital for you guys. I mean, nobody here. All right, let's make some noise. All right, who the heck's out here? Is anybody on this frequency? Is this frequency in use? Holy cow, my gosh, there's life on the frequency. Good day, sir. Highlander 498 in Missouri waving. Oh, I got that waving right back then, the 5 and something, but I missed your numbers, sir. Could you repeat them? I'm sorry.
Yeah, 517 there, sir.
517. All right, 517. Well, you've got John back at you here. Juliet Oscar November, and I've got the doggone microphone turned away from the radio, so now I'll turn it back around there. All right, 517, you are live on 498 Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1236. I hope you take a chance out, come over and subscribe and listen to yourself and see your signal on the screen. Roger?
Roger on that. I appreciate it. You have a good day and stay cool and keep a lot of fluid.
Oh, we're always doing our best. Yeah, we got the AC running, and we're in here jaw jacking that, all that hot air from somewhere in this room. I don't know where it comes from, but you know what I mean. But anyway, yeah, we're trying our best to try to stay out of the heat and just enjoy the radio. It gives us an automatic excuse as, it's too hot out there. I can't go out in that heat. I better talk on the radio. But anyway, it's been good talking to you there, sir. 517. I didn't catch where you were at. You may have told me, but I don't remember. So 517, you got John here. Juliet Oscar November. I'd love to get your personal and your QTH.
My name is Dave. G is a dog. A. C is Velveeta. E is about a 385 Indiana. 39 Ontario, Canada. We're there. Our car got hit and run yesterday.
Highlander 498 401.
Yeah, Buckeye with a wave.
All right, Dave. Well, 517, you take her easy out there. Good talking to you. We're going to send 73s to you and wish you the very best. Okay, buddy? You have a good time out there. I did hear 401 out there. Holler out for me. 401. You still got a copy on this week's station?
219.
That's it.
You still in there, neighbor?
I'll send it to you.
Are you on your barefoot station, did you say? Did you say you were on your barefoot station? Boy, if you're on your barefoot station, you're doing a good job in this this environment here. The conditions are, well, they're stranger than normally strange. Roger?
410 barefoot. How about that 265 mobile, Dave?
27 Arkansas. I got you, man. 711 Kenny. You said that?
All right, 401. We got a cluster in there right now, so we're going to back out. Maybe we'll get a chance to hear you there in just a few minutes. We're going to be out here. We are gating it this time, so we'll hopefully try to get you on the gate. All you guys should try to get on the gate, no doubt about it. UDX 498 of Highlander, 498 video gates. Hey, have a good one out there. It was good talking to you. I think it was 401, 498 clear.
401, 593. I'll wave a hand, but I did hear it. Okay, thank you. 219. Yep, so parking cameras paid off.
Well, I heard that call out there for UDX 498, but there's so many in there. It's not your fault, sir. There's just so many in there that we all kind of cluster up. We're all guilty of it, and I'm doing it right now, and we're all doing it. So it's just the nature of the beast currently there, Roger.
All right, 219. I got you that time. I'll play that hand back to you. 7 degrees to you and yours.
Highlander's got a good son of a
Alrighty, sir. Well, I just want to correct you on that number. The number is 498 Highlander of Highlander 498 Video Gates, my friend. We look forward to hearing you out here again. We're just cruising this small station down here in Missouri, and you're all sounding so good. Excellent. Keep up the good work. I think Mother Nature's improving on us. 498 standing by.
Yeah, about a 498. 498. 39 old-timer. We're
39 old-timer. 39 old-timer. How you doing, sir? What's going on today?
Well, it's pretty darn warm up here in Ontario there today. I don't know about down your way, but boy, oh boy, she's a hot one today up here, Roger.
Oh yeah. I think we all got cursed with it there, old timer. I think we sure did. We got as I look up here on the weather station, we've got 92.1 degrees. We've got about a 2 mile an hour wind here, constant. But it's only 53% humidity, so that's our only saving grace. We had 95% humidity the other day, and it just about killed me. You know what I mean about killed me. But, hey, 39 old-timer. Well, are you having worse weather? I think you guys are having worse weather than that, aren't you?
Yeah, we did have there. We had a lot of rain and tornadoes up here, too. But this warm weather there kind of scares you a little bit, too, with these... Hello, CQ 51. There with the tornadoes, Roger?
Roger. Yeah. I still get a chance to do it from time to time, and old members of our club, you'll still come by and get me, and we'll go for 3 or 4 days from time to time. But yeah, I was a professional storm chaser from 24 about the age of 24 to about the age of 30 there, and we storm chased since we were 17. So yeah, we kind of like the storm activity, but we don't like to see it threaten anybody or any populated areas there. You know what I'm saying? But boy, I hope you start getting a cool down. I think we quite often get the cool down before you guys do, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm hoping it's coming your way.
Yeah, Roger, there, so. Anyways, it's probably just right on the prime time here right now, and anyways, that was probably kind of nice that you guys were doing the storm chasing there, or the tornado chasing there, because that was kind of interesting, eh? It would be kind of interesting. So, any close calls there you had?
Yes, sir. The closest call would be F3, about 500 yards. 500 yards. We got a little closer, but got out of there quickly. And I was with the St. Louis University chase team during that time. So, yeah, it was a lot nicer then because things were kind of paid for and taken care of, and you had all the additional equipment, including, if they needed use of a Doppler on wheels, well, we did it, But yeah, tremendous activity, and I've had 10-inch trees break off right next to me. So yeah, it sounds a little bit like fantasy, but real life stuff. It really does. It is really a little bit more exotic than some of the fantasy stuff that you think of.
Yeah, roger there. So, yeah, well, that's kind of interesting there. I seen a little bit of it on TV and that there, good grief there, but yeah, there was a lot of sand and shit blowing around too, and you'd have to wear glasses and all that safety stuff there to keep from getting all burnt and bit up by sand there.
Yeah, people don't realize when they get done, like if they are exposed outside for any time, they'll wonder why they have, burn marks across their arms or, face or whatever. And it's because of the granular stuff that comes through the wind, It actually comes through so quick, and it actually burns them with friction. But needless to say, yeah, man, I kind of miss it. I think I may have to get back into it, I'm not past that point to where I can't still get active with it, and I'm still in good shape. So, we're gonna have to think about that a little bit there. But that's the nature of the beast. My name is John, there, Mr. Old Timer, Juliet Oscar November, John, and I'm 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, in between St. Louis and Jefferson City. Old Timer, may I get your name and let's see, I've got your QTH, right? Yeah, you're in Ontario. Beautiful Ontario. Hot Ontario. What's your name, Old Timer?
Had a personal here with the Warriors there. Anyways, there'd be Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta there. I think you said John?
Yes, that's correct. And that was Ward, like Ward, take it easy on the beaver.
You got that right.
I just wanted to be sure if I had it right and have a little fun with you too there, Ward. Hey, I get all, I'm not going into my middle name. Everybody knows it, but I'm not going into it. But needless to say, I get a lot of teasing for it. But, hey, Ward, I like it. I like the name. It carries forth strong conviction, and it sounds like a strong name to me. John, well, there's a John on every corner, yeah, well, it's kind of truth in both ways, But I am a Juliet Oscar November, so I do try to escape. Boy, you don't know what kind of I was going to say the B word, is it really a problem area? It was a bitch, excuse me. I'm sorry, I'm saying it. Having the name John, Jon, but, hey, it seems like now you can't throw a rock without hitting one with Jon on it, right?
Right on there. So, anyways, I think conditions are kind of changing there a little bit, John. You're kind of falling in and out. I'd be on the flat side up there. But anyways, there we're going to say 73s there. I appreciate the fuel soda with you there, John.
Okay, 423, you have yourself a fine one out there. 496.
All righty, very good, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, Mr. 39, Mr. Old Timer, my friend Ward now, from up in Ontario. Well, I'm going to get you down in the logbook. 39, I'll definitely remember you, and I'll do my best to remember your name. If I ever mess up, I'll ask you, because I'm terrible at names. I'm great with numbers, terrible with names. Anyway, nobody wants to hear all that baloney, so have a great day, Ward. Good talking to you. Number 39 out of Ontario, UDX 498. They call me Highlander, and oh, Ward, by the way, you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube at 12:48 on the show clock, should you desire to see or hear your signal.
Yeah, Tennessee, okay, yeah, you're a little off to me up here in Pennsylvania.
Tennessee's in there now, that's okay. Nobody wants to hear about the gates all the time. I know they get tired of that crap. I hate not saying it, because then what they would want to hear.
498, 101 Maryland.
101 Maryland, my friend from Maryland. How you doing, buddy? What are you up to, man? I barely got a copy on you. What are you doing up there? Turn that ground plane this direction.
How about the UDX 498? Mr. Highlander, UDX 36.
And then I heard a UDX 36 something up there. Well, I tell you what, our conditions are just being, they're teasing us, guys. They're teasing us. You know, I'm hearing good people, and I just can't get quite all their numbers. I'll be listening real close. Come on back again. I'll try to hear.
Hey, you got UDX 36. Battle Creek, Michigan.
Okay, I believe I may have keyed with you. I don't know, but I believe you said you're UDX 36. UDX 36, is that correct?
Yes, UDX 36, Highlander.
Okay, good. I'm glad we got it there, my friend. How you doing? I don't know if you have you and I talked before. You're sounding good down here. Conditions are fading in a little bit in and out, which makes it difficult. But you know, during those conditions are when the stations that can do it do it. So you're doing it. So what's going on? Did I just say all that? I think I talked us right out of the skip. Alrighty, 36, we caught that last part. Listen, it may get better here in a little bit, and if it does, let's get back together. I'd like to make contact with you in a much better way. So, you take her easy out there from UDX 498, if you can hear me. Your friend John, Juliet Oscar November down here around the Mid-Missouri area. It was good trying to get in there, and we did make contact, but I'd like to have a little bit more of a solid contact. 36, have a great day. 73 from 498. He's responding. Little squeaky, squeaky. I remember something about Squeaky. Yes, I do.
All those big radios out there.
Where are those big radios located at? I need to get one.
Hello, Radio QSK 145 standing by.
145. Have a seat, man. You're loud.
Wow, was that a train wreck? 145 on the North Shore of Lake Erie, Ontario, Canada.
145, St. Louis, Missouri. Trying to get in your ear.
Holy mackerel, what a train wreck. St. Louis, Missouri station there. I did have you in there. Office conditions are good. And there's way too many operators on this frequency, but that's okay. I am going to acknowledge a great signal and great audio. But tell you what, rough and tough. 145.
145. We kicked it up just a little bit for you there. I hope that helped just a little bit there, but we didn't bring it up that much, so maybe it didn't. But man, we wanted to acknowledge you and just let you know, man, you're coming into the middle Missouri here. You're basically microwaving cats and dogs here at my house.
Oh, Roger. Tell you what, man. Yeah, a little bit of Hammond and Helper. Did his job. Let me tell you, man. Very, very good afternoon to you. Super hot day here on the North Shore of Lake Erie. We're going to be pushing over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is very odd. Doesn't happen very often, but it's getting hot, man. Well, let the frequency roll. Thank you so much for the QSO.
Well, it's my pleasure, my friend. I'm sorry the conditions didn't allow us to do a little bit better communication. I'd like to have learned a little bit more, about your name and things like that. But we'll get you, because conditions are going to swap around here in just a little bit. We'll probably get a chance to shoot the breeze again at that time. For right now, I'm just going to send good numbers to you. You're on the Highlander 498 video gates here in on YouTube. So you're at 12:53 on the time clock. So I hope you have a great day, my friend, and I look forward to catching you out here again. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, waving a hand.
New York. God, you're doing a good job, man. There's so much traffic in there. 7-3 old boy. Do what you gotta do. Enjoy the DX. That's what it's all about, man. It's a beautiful hobby. 7-3 old boy, 145.
220, I'm trying.
Alrighty, Mr. 145, really doing it to it, man. Showing off, showing off, showing off, and I like it. I like it. I like it. Keep up the good work, my friend. We'll send 73s your way from your friend down here in Missouri. UDX 498 Highlander. We'll catch you another time. 73s.
Oh, UDX 98-7-34. Yeah. 593 waving a hand. 7-3. Here we go. 4220 New York. Pennsylvania.
Smoky Mountain, Tennessee. You guys down there must have a lot of radio. Good radios. Bring it back.
Traffic's not moving too bad.
Oh, I guess not. Bam, 329. I lost you. I got
All right, guys, that was just me. I had to reroute some cables. They were driving me freaking nuts. Short drive, had to back up.
Yeah.
Hey, I hear a couple people coming back to 4220. Thank you very much. I got too many people coming in and can't pull you out. 73s, everybody.
Hello. Hello. At least I'm seeing something. I'm sorry for this, guys. I apologize, but trying to get everything lined up on these things is very hard, especially when you're trying to do it on live. How's this for audio?
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm over here live in Pennsylvania.
And now you're in Big Sky Country now. Big Sky Country. Big Sky Country. Yes, Highlanders finally lost his marbles. I think I lost the marble bag. Okay, how do we sound now? Sound okay?
I got that video or not. All right, thanks. Have fun up there. We'll catch you later. Yes, yes. All right, talk to you later.
I didn't think I'd ever hit Hawaii.
Put a little bit more bass in there.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, come on. How about that?
Neighbor, I thought we were from 47. I don't think I'm on the AM.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Okay, Smoky Mountains, you stay good down there. Stay down there. 73 to CS 496. Standing by. South of Smoky Mountains. All right, south of Smoky Mountains, I can barely hear you. My conditions are going away. 496 Pennsylvania, standing by.
CQ. That works.
CQDX 86 Southeast Michigan. CQ 696 Ontario, Canada.
86 mobile up there in Canada. 86 mobile up in Canada. 498. We have a copy on you. Go ahead. And then I'm ghost talking again, guys. Remember, I will be offering a professional ghost talking class here within the hour. We'll pick out a frequency and we'll go there to ghost talk. We'll just have everything to be Cash App and Venmo, and you guys can just send the training fees right on over to Highlander 498. I know that'll be in your the top of your to-do list today.
Heard you calling. I'm not in Canada. It's 86 Southeast Michigan.
Okay.
Guess you don't hear me.
Say a word.
711.
Can you feel like a talk on?
351 Ontario. We're trying out there.
Sir, God bless. 711. We're on the sideline. Neighbor, did you make it to that Highlander?
92 Pennsylvania, the mobile. I don't know where you're at, 392, but you're still coming in.
Not that Highlander guy.
Oh yeah, I can still hear you pretty good down here.
You can still hear the Highlander? Well, I tell you what, my 4-watt Craco Super Deluxe is doing okay then.
All right, Joe. See you later. Skip's covering you up now.
Yeah.
That's the nature of the Kraco Super Deluxe radio. Yeah, make contact, can't talk to a son of a gun. Okay. Have a good one out there. UDX 498 Highlander standing by.
DX 498 711 Cleveland. Word anyway.
711 Cleveland, you're loud still, buddy. I tell you what, man, you quit hogging up all them conditions. You've had them for a few hours now. I think you need to let go of them for a little bit. What do you think?
You may be right. They're probably sitting here.
Thank you.
I'll shut up. You carry on, man.
1-6 upstate New York. We're trying for.
You know, the thing about it is there, 711, is I enjoy hearing your good station, your wonderful station, you know, sounding good down here, man. So I much prefer that, you know, the hash and trash or all the, you know, the other superfluous stuff that does happen on the channel or the frequency. You know what I mean. So, needless to say, 711, carry on, my man. You're making a great showing from your state. Weren't you up there somewhere around, yeah, I was going to say Ohio, but you already told me Cleveland.
Yeah,
063.
And you're big over here. Just working my horizontal dipole, 15 feet off the ground. My 7300 with a computer microphone. Couple hundred whiskeys, that's all we got. I'll shut up. I'll be on the side.
No need to shut up, but I'll tell you what, man, that's a good combination. You got a nice 7300. You got yourself a good antenna. You're, you know, you're lined up, bud. You got her made. You're sounding great out here. Believe me, I'm the first one to tell you. If I say you sound great, you sound great. If I say you're loud, you're just loud. Well, chances are you are very loud, but you don't really sound great. You know what I mean? So I am very descriptive in my analogies of someone's signal. So you're sounding very nice down here in Missouri, my friend. Long explanation for a short topic. We'll talk with you later. I think my girlfriend said that once. Anyway, I'll talk with you later. UDX 498. We're off the key and burying our head in the sand.
I'm sorry, you got the close connection. You said your girlfriend said that. Oh boy. All right.
I'm sorry. You know, I couldn't help it. I saw the opportunity. I know it was going to be disparaging to myself, but you know, if you can't laugh at yourself, you'll just be standing there while everybody else is laughing at you.
Laugh at myself every morning when I look in the mirror, man. How did my dad get in here?
Oh, I thought I was the only one that did that. Well, you know, unfortunately, my mirror broke this morning, so I don't think that was a good sign. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that was a good sign, but hey, before you get out of there, 711, if you don't mind, if I probably got it earlier, but if I didn't, well, it's probably on another page, but what's your personal, so I know what to say to you and what your name is? I'm John, Juliet Oscar November.
I receive here.
My name is Kenny. Like, who killed you? Kenny is my name there. Go ahead, John.
Kenny. Well, that's a good, easy name to remember. I like that. You know, I've noticed that, you know, if you got the name John, what is it? John, Jim, Dave. John, Jim, and Dave. You know, you've got a 33% chance out of 100 to, you know, whoever you're talking to out there, if you've forgotten their name, call them Dave. If they don't answer to that, call them Jim or John. You're bound to hit one of them right.
You go, I'll just say, hey, Dave's not home. I'll remember your name that way. Dave's not home.
Well, I'll tell you what, just as long as you don't remember it any other way, you know what I mean. You know, negatively, you know, all over negative thought. We want positive thoughts at all times. Anyway, my friend, I've been hogging the frequency for a little while here, and I just wanted to jump in and say howdy to you, 711. We don't get out and talk on the radio very much, and for some reason, well, I tell you what, we've had about 3 or 4 cups of big cups of really, really strong coffee, and it's starting to kick in, my friend. I can tell you that right now. You be well, my friend Kenny, 711 up in Cleveland, 73s from your friend John, Juliet Oscar November out of Central Missouri. Be good, Kenny.
Hey, give my neighbor a shot, 275. His numbers are 275.
How about it, 275? 275 up there around Cleveland. You got a copy on the Mud Duck Highlander 498?
498, 498, 16 upstate New York, waving a hand. 498, this is 275, Northfield, Ohio.
Gotcha, 275. I heard Kenny say try it again. I gotcha, and I also heard 168, 168. Please stand by. We'll get right to you, sir. 275, we do have a copy on you. Good day to you, sir, and your friend there, Mr. Kenny. Well, fantastic. May I ask your name, sir?
My name's Greg.
Greg?
Arkansas, try to come back to 16 in upstate New York. If you want to drop it one channel down to 365, we'll try you there. 16, we're clear.
All right, Gary. Well, listen, it's a pleasure to make the contact there. Glad to see, well, Kenny seems to have, you know, a very good station, and it looks like his partners up there in crime are following suit. You guys all sound real good down this direction. I'm going to send good numbers to you. We got another caller out there. I'm going to try to get back to him as well. But, Greg, I wanted to acknowledge you because I know you were going to try after Kenny did. And you did a good job, my friend. Kudos to you from 498. 168, are you still in there? 168, are you still by the frequency?
Walk, get the mop.
Okay, nope, no need for the mop. No need for the mop. No wop wop. We have no Italians in the area that I know of. I'm Irish, so, you know. I can't get my kilt on, damn it. Anyway, have a good one out there. And 168, I'm sorry for putting you off there just for a second. It just, I can't do more than one at a time. So, hey, take care, and I hope I get a chance to shoot the breeze with you sometime here real soon, okay? 498 clear.
CQ, 032 Detroit, Michigan.
We heard that call for Highlander. Go ahead, try your numbers again.
Yeah, man, this kid out there seeing who all's hanging up 375.
How you doing, 032?
Oh, I tell you what, there's so many numbers flying around, I don't know who I'm talking to, so I'm just going to stand by and listen. Boy, won't that be a different experience for everybody, huh? Hey, UDX 498 will be standing by and listening. You guys all sound great out here. 73s around the frequency as we listen.
That is 0 CQ, yeah, get an 86 on the back. Stand by.
More coffee.
Hey, we got us a 33, and we got a something 7 Florida. We got you both. Sounding good.
The station's getting too popular.
032. All right, Virginia, sorry, except.
How about it, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri. We're standing by. We're going to be a station on the side.
498 Highlander, 16 upstate New York, waving a hand.
16 upstate New York. Good day to you, sir. How you doing today?
Hey, I just got to wave a hand at you because there's a lot of traffic. On the frequency. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. 73 from up there in upstate New York.
All righty, very good. 16. Well, I just want to let you know I've got about a 1 pound signal on you, and that's because of conditions, not because of your system or nothing like that. But your audio cuts right on through. You come through more like a 5, 6, 7, man. Good audio on that station. You keep up the good work. 498 John, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander. And you're on the Highlander 498 video gate right now. So at 13:15, in case you care to listen to what your radio sounds and looks like on a spectroscope.
Oh, Roger. No, this is Quad 6 NM532 mic on it. About 500 whiskeys into an old hand-drawn 99. So nothing really special, nothing really great. But I've had really nothing bad to say about this microphone. 73 I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you.
All right, very good, my friend. There's Mr. 16 up in New York. Well, I'll tell you what, you're doing a fine job down this direction. Keep up the good work. Great to hear you out there. Now, I don't believe we've spoken before, but it is great to make the acquaintance with you there, sir. And hopefully we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze more often. You know what I mean. So with that being said, I'll just send good numbers your way from UDX 498 Highlander, Personal John, San Luis. You have a good day, sir.
Roger that, John. It's a pleasure talking to you. First personal here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and I am 15 miles north of Watertown, New York, up near the seaward. You have yourself a good one. It was a pleasure. Hope we can do it again someday.
Hey, Dave, that sounds like a plan for me. Yeah, I'll be listening out for you, buddy. You sound real good out here. A lot of good stations coming out of the East Coast. You guys all know how to rock and roll. East and West Coast both do a great job, you know. Us in the middle here, we're just, I don't know. I kind of consider it lucky because we get to talk to both coasts all the time, you know, one or the other usually, and sometimes at the same time. And then sometimes I wish we were closer to the water so we could talk across the water just a little easier. But anyway, I could talk the bark off a tree there, so you're not going to want to get involved in that, Dave. So have a great day. UDX 498 Highlander in San Luis. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1317 on YouTube.
Roger that. Well, I thank you very much. I'm going to look you up and check you out.
I'd sure appreciate that. If you like anything about what you see, go ahead and give me a subscription if you don't mind. You can always select, you know, you don't want no notifications or anything like that. But it does, and I get so tired of hearing this, but it does help the video to get out to more people. Them and their screwy algorithms. It's the funniest thing. I'll do a video and then I'll finally see it debut 3 or 4 weeks later. It you know, it's YouTube. But anyway, what can you say? Hey, have a good one out there, 16. You're sounding very good out here, Dave. You keep up the good work. UDX 498 John here in San Luis. Highlander 498. We'll talk with you again real soon, my friend.
Roger that, John. It was definitely a pleasure. I found you on the internet, the interwebs, and yeah, I can actually hear the sound coming through. So, no, it sounds pretty good to me.
Very good. Well, I love to see somebody that's very proactive, you know, that jumps right in and then, you know, and tries it out and see what it's all about. Come and join us, you know, as often as you'd like, you know. I mean, a lot of times we're doing a lot of jaw jacking, you know, a lot of times we'll talk antennas or mobiles or stuff like that. I'm going to get more involved in the chat and, you know, not so much in the yak, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, come on back and join us, man. And like I said, subscribe if you don't care. Go ahead and give me a subscription, and we'll look forward to seeing you out here, 16. You're definitely doing it to it, and Dave, it's been a real pleasure talking to you. You take care, okay? On.
Roger that, John. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. 73 to you from us now. We're getting kind of warm. We'll do it again for sure.
All right, that sounds good, my friend. And one of the good things about it is if you're listening to the live while I'm talking to you on the radio, if you don't catch it on the radio, you can always catch it on the live, usually. You know what I mean? Sort of a cheat, but the way it works. Hey, what else can you do? Have a good one, Dave. Pleasure's on this end. 73's from your friend John down in San Luis. Highlander 498. We're off the key.
Yeah, Highlander 498. That's kind of neat. I just listened to myself come through on your station. I didn't realize this thing does sound actually pretty good. I actually haven't heard myself.
Oh, you got to be kidding me! You got to be kidding me! Well, someone should have gated you. I've been gating for something in the area of I don't know, 15 to 20 years. I found some gates at 18 years, some gates at 15, and a couple at 20. So I'm not really sure, but I've been gating for a long time and doing it much more seriously during the past 4 years or so. But I just do it for the fun of it. You know what I mean? I like to get out and talk on the radio. And if while I'm talking on the radio, I can gate somebody, they can see their signal or they can hear what their radio sounds like. Well, I know that would be invaluable to me because I run a Striker 955 in my car without a freak counter. You know, I mean, it has a frequency display, but it's not a freak counter. Okay, so you know you can bump that fine adjustment just a little bit and you be off frequency then, you know, then you start talking like Donald Duck, you know. So needless to say, it's a tool for everybody to use, and you know, if they make a change to their system, they can kind of compare to what it sounded like before or how it looked before, you know. But anyway, I talk too much and I've had too much coffee. I apologize to you, Dave. You've been very, very kind. You have a good day, my friend.
No, it's Houston to the XP Alpha Lima, 319 from Canada. And I started playing around with radios in like 78, 79. Hello, radio, break. So, you know, it's always, I'm always fascinated by it. So, you understand? I'm going to back it out. Let you get back with somebody else. Thank you very much, Highlander, and we'll do it again, I'm sure.
That sounds great. Come on back and join us again. It always makes it more fun when there's, you know, guys in there that we know and we can shoot the breeze with and have a little bit of fun. There's a lot of teasing that goes on, you know, at times, and other times it's just dead. Like right now, I'll bet you if I checked, I bet you that there is one person watching my gate right now. Now that can change to 10, 15, 20, 30, but you know, it does have its lulls, shall we say. Dave, I won't hold you any longer. I've kept you on here too long. UDX 498, we're wishing you the very best. Have a great day, sir.
Thank you much.
And by the way, you're probably the one watching, Dave. I'll get you later.
Yeah, I am watching, actually. I'm going to wind it back just a little bit and get a little bit more sound on this radio.
Absolutely. I'm glad to see you're using it to the full capabilities of its utilization, okay? Again, take care, Dave. No need to respond. Just, hey, enjoy. Catch you later. 498 clear.
Oh, 498, 40 area.
Ah, you're my friend, Jim, Mr. 66, up there in, I'm trying to remember the exact name of the town. Don't matter, don't need to say it. Up there in New York. How you doing, Jim? What are you up to, buddy?
I heard you talking. I did hear the other station, but I wasn't sure if I was going to get it to you there for sure. I just want to let you know I put your order in today. It's already in the...
Well, you know, Jim, today is a very strange day, okay? I mean, you might hear somebody really well, and you call for them, they don't hear you at all, you know, or you might barely be able to hear somebody, and you know, they're telling you that, you know, you're blowing their doors off. You're in the red, you're in the blue, whatever, you know, and you can barely hear them. So I consider it a great success that we were able to make that contact, you know, and get that through there and everything. Hey, and by the way, that topic we talked about yesterday, I'm getting that taken care of. It'll be probably going out tomorrow, my friend. Okay.
Roger that, John. No problem. No problem. Like I said, it won't go anywhere until that Hogtown radio roundup gets here. I'll send you the tracking number there for sure, John. All right, let me get out of here. I got a little game line here. I'll pull it up on Hogtown and I sent you a couple of them just to keep talking to that other gentleman there. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it to you there, but I guess we did. All right, John, UDX 4. We'll talk at you later. 6-6. UDX 6-6. Be fair with John. UDX 4. 88. Later out there in Minnesota. Catch you later, brother.
That's funny. All right, Jim. Jim, I'm not in Minnesota. I'm in Missouri, but they're so close to each other. It's all good. You know, it's all good for me. Jim, it's always a pleasure. We don't get to talk very often on the radio. Conditions are not always conducive to it, so it's always puts a smile on my face to get you in there, buddy. And it's always I don't know, feels like an accomplishment, so to say, when I get up there to you. So listen, I want you to enjoy the day. Be good, Jim. I know the struggle is real. The struggle is hard, but be good, Jim. And we're gonna send good numbers to you, my buddy, and hopefully we'll be able to shoot the breeze a little bit later on. You never can tell. Conditions may even improve more and more and more. I sure hope so. Until then, Jim, have a great one. Pleasure's been on this end. UDX 66, UDX 498. Sending 73s to you, my friend. You be well.
I was there 498. 498. What are you doing now? You living ahead? Definitely heard that. I'm going to post up this for you here in a little while, and we'll get it up on Hogtown. Highlander, DX 488. Well, there it's very familiar. That Rocky, Radio Gorilla 338. Top of the day to you there, Rocky. Radio Gorilla 338. Radio Gorilla 66.
I've got two people on my channel. Boy, it's feast or famine for me, guys, but, you know, I'm so appreciative of the two people that are tuned in. You know, you never know who's tuning in. Some people are friendlies, some people are not friendlies, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to assume these are two friendlies, and not that it matters. You don't have to talk. You don't have to let anybody know who you are. I'm not afraid of anybody listening to my gates. I'm on a radio. Oh, somebody's on AM again on 36. It really makes this guy mad. It would me too. I've got a guy who does it on 35. And it's my understanding that 35 through 40 are sideband allocated by all of us. You know, we all agreed. So there'd be a section, so, you know, you're not down on channel 3 and the sideband signal's talking over you. You know what I mean, or vice versa. Anyway, nobody wants to listen to me, so I'm going to turn this around and we're going to listen to Jim. A little bit better, I guess.
All right, 338. 338. What are you doing now? You're kind of waving a hand. How you doing there, Rocky? Haven't talked to you for a while. How's things going down there in Missouri? There's one, Rocky, yeah. Okay, bud, well, thanks a lot for stopping by, Rocky. I've talked to you for a long time. Sometimes you get good hearing in there. I'll catch you later on the flip side.
840 to Keystone. Wave a hand.
Fire your final.
840 in the Keystone. Stop waving, man. You're causing too much wind in Missouri. That was 498. I forgot to include my number.
Nice comeback, Erie. What a train wreck. All the way here to Ontario, Canada. 148 here in it all.
Holy cow, that's all you hear? Oh my gosh. Well, we're going to have to turn it up. Turn it up. 498, just messing around.
Hello, 338 mobile 16 upstate New York.
Well, I tell you what, I think I'm about as popular as the herpes outbreak out here.
I want to acknowledge you on the station. This is Radio 605. Upstate New York. We've talked before in the past. Hey, 73 I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and safe trip.
I heard a 605 out there. It wasn't from Texas, so it must have been from somewhere else.
99, Randy, 138 Ohio, calling.
Good afternoon, Mobile, Missouri, 148 Ontario, here's you.
Go ahead, 99, 999, I don't know how many nines, but this is 138 Ohio, calling.
Yeah, well, 338, you're making a fine trip up here, I'll tell you. Just wave a hand, 148 here on the side.
How many times do you fuckers have to be told? Get off a fucking AN.
Hello, 338 Mobile. 338 Mobile, 411 in the Buckeye, hello.
They do that just to aggravate.
I tell Roger, 338 Mobile, sounding good over here in the Buckeye, 411 there, Roger.
I'm talking to myself. Around here and just talk with myself here a little bit. So, since nobody's out there and nobody will probably ever hear this, I'll just ask these questions. What would you guys like to see? What would you like to hear? I've been mixing it up a little bit with some 11 meter and some 10 meter contacts and things of that nature. I'm fairly new, some of that, so it's a cluster. It's actually okay, very good, but it can be a cluster if you're not careful. Anyway, so I'm talking and shooting the breeze, and there's no one even in the room. So this will be for any future people that might have made it to the 4 hour and 28 minute interval. What I should do is stop this and start it all over again. Wow, man. But it gets to be too long. And beat it. Oh, sorry. Well, that's terrible. I got this microphone right here. Now I'm up by it. I was way away from it. Is that better now? No, that's still terrible. Let's see here. How about that? Is that much better?
Yeah, that's much better. Damn, I need more room. Nobody on my feet. Okay.
K99, in the back.